I have a weird question, but I need an honest answer. All right, shoot. This is how we start off stream, buddy. Hey, hold on, let me swap the face cam chat. Do I work for any type of government or am I a snitch? You think my dumb ass would be working in the fucking government? Look at me. I'm a fucking streamer. I'm making myself a fucking target. No way I'd work for a fucking government. Fuck out of here. This guy said, "Do you work for a government?" Nah, brother. Fuck no. Why the fuck would I ever work for the government? Fuck no. There we go. What's up, chat? Happy Friday. How we doing? How we vibing? How's everybody's Fridays going? See, now it looks like I'm too short. Hold up. That's like, yeah, we're fine. I lied to my boss about having a family emergency so I could leave early. Pog, that's how you do it. Dude, you don't know how many family members I've killed off at my old job just for me to get a day off. Oh, it happens. Sometimes you gotta do it. That's so funny. Yeah, listen, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. If you gotta kill off like 1 to 2 to 3 family members, do it. Fuck it. Who gonna stop you? That's actually a sick way to get out of work, though. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I commend you for that shit. I tip my hat to you, KJ. I had to make sure you weren't an undercover informant for my boss. Hey, don't worry. As long as they don't know your name online is KJ696, you're chilling. You're absolutely vibing. So I have about an hour to kill until this dev update starts. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I thought I saw 11, and I was like, oh yeah, it'll be early. Nope. Let me check YouTube here really quickly. When the fuck did you get here? My cat's just slumped on my bed right now. He's like honk shoo me me meing. I didn't kill anyone. I just said my grandma fell and couldn't get up, so I had to take her to the hospital to get X-rays. That's valid. But like, yeah, it makes sense. I don't know. For me, I know they knew that I didn't like interact with the elderly, so I'd just be like, somebody died. My story for Monday is that she bruised her hip. Valid. It'll work. It's believable. I believe. Uh, Live in 70 minutes. Well, you know what that means, chat. Hey, hey. Makes sense because they know I live. I see. Yeah, again, I could never get away with any of that. Being like, oh yeah, taking care of the elderly, they would never believe me. Um, yeah. So since I have an hour to kill, I might as well just, Ooh, speaking of chat, I've implemented something new into the stream. Something new and interesting. And my grandpa passed, so they'll believe anything. Hey, listen, use it to your advantage. Might as well, MIG. All right, chat. I've implemented something new. I need to pause the music for this. If I ever meet someone who just immediately counter swaps, um, changes to Zarya immediately, um, play or just like Symmetra players off the bat, you just gotta hit them with like, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I'm just gonna keep that just for in needs like needs of in need. If I ever need it, and I just need to get out all my anger, and I can't say certain things, I have a clip to do it for me. So an hour to kill rivals. Ooh, how many loot boxes do I have? Possibly. I'm gonna be streaming for a bit, so there's a possible chance that I queue rivals after I get all my loot boxes in Overwatch. Oh, although it's comp drives. I completely forgot. All right, let's see if I know how to play first of all. Let me collect myself, collect my things. There's a new shop? Does that make Wisha? It is. Um, Nah, honestly though, I'm gonna get my loot boxes and I'm gonna get my drives because I want the name. My name looks so barren and ugly and there's nothing to it. I don't like it. It looks weird. It looks like not normal. I can't wait till I get into a game of ranked and then I just see somebody with a red name again because that always happens. So are we just... It's unranked. Why do I have a minute queue? This should like be 30 seconds or less. Felt like such an ass. I ran out of work and started fake crying. Yo, the fake crying is where you get them. Damn, that's crazy though. I could never force myself to fake cry. I mean, what are they gonna do? They're gonna say no? Be like, oh, okay. Then you take it to, I don't know. Chat, do Americans have boards of labor? They have unions, don't they? Take it to the union. Be like, what are we doing here, coach? Damn, a 2-minute queue is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay. Damn. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Like, level 1 of it looks kind of ugly. I don't like it. It looks weird.
Time to save the world?
It's crazy that I actually started crying. Shit was so believable. Even I believed my lie. This guy started driving over. He's like, okay, yeah, time to go to the hospital. He's like, wait, what? I'm gonna just sit here and play my little game. Damn, of course. I'm not gonna lie, I have not played in like a second or two. So your boy might be a little rusty. Ooh! Here is one, nice. Oh, dude, I was so paranoid. I thought someone from work followed me, so I took the back road. Are you good? This guy's like, they're following me. Don't look at a pigeon directly, or else it'll it'll identify your face, and then it'll send it back to your place of work and be like, bro's lying. It's the pigeon. It's always the pigeons. Here's one. Well, that's a little ugly. Can we? Oh, thank you. Come on, somebody shoot me. Somebody shoot at me. No, I'm just paranoid. I switched shirts and boots while I was in my car just in case. Yeah, you are paranoid as fuck, my G. Defense matrix is being initiated. Pog. Alright, well that's a little... Oh wow, now it's like perfect timing for me to use that clip actually. He's gonna hook me. I'm going to be. Oh, never mind. Oh wow, I'm dead. Never mind. This is kind of wild. Oh yeah, this is. I'm gonna just keep shooting my gun. Ooh. Am I lagging? I feel like I'm lagging a little bit. Damn. I can't tell. Anything else in my PC that's running that could be... Oh, that too. Alright, let's see. There we go. Like 140, 145. Wow, Zarya's counter is crazy. Yeah, this Zarya needs to just... That's just how I'm feeling. Ooh, what a fucking bounce! Oh, Zarya won. Okay, never mind. Why is everybody just trying to shoot me? Little old me. I'm just, you know, happy. Vibing my own time. I'm actually a cosmetic. I love it. The alert sound clip is really quiet. Here, I'll boost it up a little bit. Or it could also be just because the music is kind of loud. We'll peep it after. Hold up. Bitch! Alright. Zarya, you're so hideous. Well, that's a little bit not unnecessary, like unnecessary, like just a tad. Damn. I'm on my way back. Hold on.
My ultimate is almost ready. Enemy spotted. Over there. Are they for real?
Okay. I wish I got a heal. I pray.
Ladies and gentlemen, enemy spotted. Your engines.
Objective lost.
You don't reach that far, Unk. Oh damn, we're about to lose. Okay. I was in the process of getting my mech back, but you know. Yeah, my Lucio has more damage than he does healing. That's kind of crazy.
They're taking our point. Let's light up that trapeze. Equaling there.
Okay, why the fuck did it go over there? Sexy ult. I wanted it to go through. Yep, GG. Pain. Damn, and I'm the only person who says GG is crazy.
Play of the game.
Absolutely crazy turn of events. I would have never expected. Yeah, hold up. Let me play a couple of games and make sure like I'm conscious and like know what I'm doing. Real recognize real, that's all I'm gonna say. But like, okay, so my thing is, hold up, let me see if I can find it. So like, it's kind of weird to me that we're getting a developer update like right as, hold up, let me swap over to the right window. There we go. Like, it feels weird that we're getting a developer update right as we got the trailer. Like, I feel like the trailer should have just had more. No? Just like a... God damn, that's loud. I don't know. I just thought, like, maybe. Just maybe. Like, I feel like they could have showed off the character in here, but they didn't. They showed off the mythic, like, barely. Where? Show me the mythic. Like, I could have sworn in other trailers they showed off, like, different versions of the mythic, but that could just be me.
How did you get in here? Don't touch that.
Although I like the 8-bit skins. I think they're cool.
It's not part of my programming. Class dismissed.
But yeah, like, we barely got shown the mythic. It shows us the mythic weapon, but, like, not in grave detail, just, like, you know. I gotta check now, actually. Okay, what were the previous updates like? Okay, pause. First of all, 3 minutes? Where was that? 3 minutes and 54 seconds to 1 minute and 30. Are we gonna ignore that? Just a thought. Anyways. I can give it... Okay, I can give them Season 16 for the sole fact that, what's it called? Yeah, even Honor and Glory was 3 minutes. What is this?
It is time to celebrate the glory of battle, the competition, determination, and the boom! What a shot! Again! Finally, a worthy...
Like, I don't know. It just... To me, it seems like the trailer didn't really give much. So, like, we're looking to the developer update. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just work here.
Time to save the world? Game on! Annyeong! Let's sneak in a trip to the beach after this. I won't tell if you don't.
Listen to your mummy.
You can't be serious.
Your boats are talking.
LOL. Diva 1. Bad guy 0.
Nice. This Honor really spinning. It's kind of crazy.
Good kitty.
I'm number 1.
Of course. Buddy, Zarya off rip? Really?
Defense matrix. Neutralizing projectile. Enemy here. Healing net. Enemy spotted.
Just how I'm feeling. I'm gonna be using that a lot today.
Enemy here. Oh, found an enemy. Initiating defense matrix.
Can I get some heals?
Nothing gets past me. Over here. Enemy spotted. Oh, come on. We can push the payload farther than that. Found an enemy. Enemy spotted. Found an enemy. Neutralizing projectiles.
This is fun. Wow. Crazy. Crazy.
What's up? Initializing system. Ready to be unleashed. I understand. Make up an enemy spotted. Found an enemy. Enemy spotted. Payload rolling out. Enemy shooting. Guide you. Found an enemy.
Really? Crazy. Love that.
Reset and regroup. Initiating defense mate enemy spotted. Push the payload. Hit the spot. Eagle in there. Enemy here. Enemy spotted.
That's funny. That's the second time I've done that.
Nothing just passed me. Enemy spotted.
Third time.
Defense mate enemy here. You're wet. Crashing out. Enemy here. Enemy spotted. Come here, Toki. Enemy here. Let the kitsune guide you. Enemy spotted. Orione, I could use a hand. Found an enemy. I'm on fire. Enemy spotted. Enemy here. Weapon optimized. Diving in. Enemy spotted.
Nice eats, Diva. Thank you. I try.
Found an enemy. Found an enemy. Enhancing effort. Don't get caught.
Wow. Oh, I should probably choose my second perk, just maybe.
Don't tilt her. You got this.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Nerf this.
Damn.
Enemy here. Nothing gets past me. Found an enemy. Neutralizing projectile. Enemy spotted. 어림없지. Found an enemy. Enemy spotted. 이거 있네. Hello.
Damn. Let me reload! I keep meleeing instead of reloading. I'm actually stupid. Pain. Actual pain. It's fine though.
Play of the game.
Real, recognize real. Damn, I forgot to press the record button. Whoops. 50 minutes, chat. We got time. Nah, I'll keep playing 6v6. I fuck with 6v6 more. Surprised. There actually haven't been any like leaks yet of the season. Normally like they come out about around this time, from what I remember. Although, all good though, we wait. We will sit and hang out and wait. What are people saying in chat? Oh, the chat is disabled for this live stream. Sick. Fun. Okay, but they show like drives in here too, which is crazy because I don't think they showed drives in the last one. Upgrade playstyle shows all the stuff in the battle pass. Or no, I think this is a loot boxes that is showing. Goats meta pog. It shows the mythic. It actually like gives the mythic its own little part. Oh damn, tank was taken. Alright, I guess I go support. But yeah, like we still had like a lot of things shown in the previous trailers as opposed like comparatively to this one. But whatever.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key. Moragwitch.
Skybot, 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 skybot.
Oh, is this the same diva I just played against? I'm gonna just spam it while I'm next to it. What the fuck? Where did this guy come from?
There's a test subject. Is we made manifest.
Got one here.
Enemy located. Careful, we're outnumbered.
That's fine. Kill the diva.
What's up?
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Brother, I am the reason you stayed alive. Don't spam I need healing to me. I have 2,000 healing.
It takes two.
Nice. Good shit.
Need a moment to recharge.
Hmm. I don't have an orb. There you go.
There's a test subject.
It's go time.
Enemy located. I see a hostile.
Do some damage, please.
Recover your strength. Enemy located. I must recharge. Hold on.
Oh, I'm dead. So 8k heals. I'm kind of a dog. Damn. Oh, pain.
Mecha securing the point.
Perfect save. Oh.
Best round
Insane touch.
complete.
Crazy.
0-1.
Not gonna lie, I feel like all of them like turned on me as soon as I appeared in there. I just said hello and they all went, what?
Wanna see me run around the show? Wanna see me do it again?
More field research.
Motherfucker.
Grand.
Motherfucker.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round two. Capture the
Fuck ass ball.
I don't like losing shape.
Hey.
Tear them.
Ball is crazy. Oh, wow. I can't even be mad at that. Nice boop.
Bothersome at feast.
These heals should be illegal in quick play. I'm gonna be real with you. There's no way okay, I was gonna say there's no way I get put into that. Oh, nice, a bot. I love it. We'll send you to the Shadow Realm momentarily.
I see a hostile. Recover your strength. There's a test subject. Enemy located. I see a hostile. Your enemy is within my reach.
See you later. Damn. That was a perfect, perfect little ult. Nice.
I see a hostile.
Shit. Yeah, that was a sick like orb placement though, I won't lie. Kind of a dog right there.
Reborn from the darkness.
Who's a bot? Oh, that's Reapers.
There's a test subject. Over there. Enemy located. I see a hostile. Help me. Luminescence is charging. There's a test subject. Over here. Over there. You cannot escape me.
God damn.
Test subject.
God damn. Shout out to my 17k heals.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
My ultimate is ready.
Death Blossom is ready.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Over there. I cannot hear you yet.
Round 2. 1.
Damn, that soldier almost touched too. That's kind of crazy.
Score 1 to 1.
20k heals? Okay. I can do that. I think it's worse that it's in a quick play game, but it's fine, we ball.
I really need to get quieter, Boots. The world evolves, and so must we with it.
Hello. 3, 2, 1. Round.
I hate this game.
Capture the objective.
Actually robbed.
Over here. Over here. Enemy located.
Ow. The diva was on.
Seems I've made a habit of saving your life. I see a hostile. Receive my aid. Form on shield grids. There's a test subject. Enemy located. I see a hostile.
My ultimate is ready.
God damn.
There's a test subject. My ultimate is
Living that is crazy.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Nope.
I see a hostile. A taste of poison.
Yeah, 22k. Easy.
Stops for no one. Greetings. Like black magic. Better creation. So easily discovered. You will be redeemed. There's a test subject. Unfathomable prowess. Enemy located. I see a hostile.
Wow. Nice shot. Hey, 20 kills though.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
We got about like 30 minutes to.
You will know my you will know my vengeance. Better creation. So easily discovered.
Damn. The cleanse worked until it didn't.
Another turn of fate's wheel.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Hassan? How you doing, my G? I didn't even see the YouTube chat pop off. What's up, my guy?
Eyes open.
There's no way we win this, right?
Must recharge. Hold on.
Oh god. Oh dear.
There's a test subject.
Oh god. Alright, maybe not. 25k heals. Someone stop him. I'm actually a dog. 20 kills too? Ooh. Take your heals. Take the ball.
Step right. I see a hostile.
That soldier's one. Nice.
There's a test subject. Enemy located.
Did they not? Oh yeah, they did. Winnable! Nice. GG's. Finished the game with 23 kills, 40 assists, and 9 deaths.
Play of the game.
Holy heals. I just worked here. Absolutely crazy, he says. Love that. I'm a Roblox bro? Damn. I haven't played Roblox since I was like 11. Cap, no. Maybe like 15. Damn, what's Roblox like now? W Roblox chat. I can't listen to Kendrick Lamar that much. There's only so much Kendrick Lamar I can listen to before I'm like, let's not. How long we got, chat? 30 minutes. 29 minutes, currently. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
Heading to New Junk City.
Give me tank, please and thank you.
Whoa, it literally is the same players every game.
Not a lot of people playing open queue, I'll be honest with you.
It's just better.
Time to save the world. Game on.
It is 1:30 on a Friday too.
Just one more mission.
What do they got, jobs or something?
Oh god. Trigger warning before you say that word, please.
Stick together.
It does something to me, you know? Every time I hear the word job,
I have the most terrible one.
Oh yeah? Let me hear it.
It's not even that bad. But 1:20 a.m. to 11:50 a.m.
Uh,
I'm here.
yeah, that don't sound fun.
Yeah, no.
Forward barrier activated. Over there.
Shout out to all the unemployed people, chat. I'm gonna be real with you.
Enemy spotted.
Shout out to me for just having a day off, though.
Enemy here.
Ooh!
Spotted. Over there. You're all good. Forward barrier activated.
Alright. Oh, I'm trapped. I was like, why can't I move?
Nothing gets past me. Neutralizing enemy here. Nope. Enemy spotted.
Did I queue ranked? What happened? What's going on here?
Past me. Found an enemy. Enemy spotted. Fire in the hole. Forward barrier activated.
Uh-oh. Bro, this is actually, like, a little frightening. Why are these guys not dying? Two is better than 0. Oh, never mind. That's not 2. That's... I got a... pylon. Lol.
Eagle back single. Let me balance you out.
Okay. What?
Speeding up.
Slept, pulled, and then knifed.
Initiating defense matrix. Found an enemy. Holding the team. Nope. Aw, you must like me. Enemy spotted. Got it. Ready for duty. On the objective and ready for action. Enemy here. Time for the reckoning. No hold on.
Get in there.
No, literally. I now found an enemy.
Damn. I thought I could maybe, you know, try to outlive that. Nuh-uh.
Arena. Lost. Next, flashpoint, the ducks.
Attack the objective. Attack the objective.
I agree. I'm on my way.
Okay. Okay.
I'm with you, Kiriko.
Enemy over. Let the kitsune guide you. Enemy here. Running hot. Initiating defense matrix. Found an enemy. Over there. Enemy here. Got
Oh, we should...
game of mega.
No, no, no. Save me, save me. I have my bubble.
Over there. Enemy here. Nothing gets past me. Hey, this is my objective.
God damn, there's so much. There's so much happening and not enough at the same time. If that makes any sense. Tech JU? What does that mean, my guy? What is Tech JU?
Neutralizing projectile. Enemy here.
Oh, we're awkward.
Barrier activated. Enemy spotted. Nothing gets past me. Enemy here. Enemy spotted. Holding the team. Found an enemy.
I ate that.
You're about to die.
Ah! Nice.
Better make sure I got that point.
Could I have shot that first? Maybe, but it's fine. Behind you. There's so much happening in this game. It's actually kind of wild. Whatever, we got point. I'll take it. There's too much happening in different spots.
Yeah, it's like I'm looking back and forth to look for the bubble. Squeeze out them plays. Let me do this one so I can...
My ultimate is charging. Over there. Enemy spotted. Neutralize projectile.
This game makes no sense. How do I get hit while I'm asleep and I don't wake up?
Let the Kitsune guide you. Mega security point. Enemy spotted. Come here, Tokies. Enemy here.
No, what the fuck?
God damn. I got that queen low. Low enough.
The queen and their Larry were both one.
me. Kakaya, my ultimate is charging.
Die, die.
I'm curious to if like I just hold my ult until yeah, I'll hold it.
The objective is mine.
Yeah, if I can like throw it into something like this where like all 5 of them are there and they stay there, we're blessed.
Enemy spotted.
His name Rosa Perks. That shit. That shit funny as fuck.
Shout out Rosa Perks. Hmm.
They're counting on me.
Nanoboost is ready to deploy.
Is it?
Mobilizing.
Alright, I'm gonna if I get ult, I'm gonna pop it. Damn. Damn, he teabagged too. Crazy. L Roadhog. Just felt that one was valid.
I'm ready to initiate self-destruct sequence. Diving in. On the objective and ready for action. Eagling there. Enemy spotted. Let me balance you out. Enemy here. Let the Kitsune guide you.
Time for the reckoning.
Enemy here.
My willpower is
Found an enemy.
Keep up with me.
Over here. Forward barrier activated.
our ult next time.
Oh wow, we used every single one. Holy fuck.
Aw, you must like him. Enemy here.
Oh, and he switched to Zarya too. Fucking ugliness. Fucking.
Oh yeah, we got this shit.
I agree. Winnable still.
Reset and regroup.
He's 10-9.
Nothing gets past me. Found an enemy. Enemy spotted. Enemy here. What's up? Enemy spotted. Over there. Enemy turret ahead. Hey. No fiddling.
Damn.
I'm trying to get my grab.
Bro, that guy he's 29-3.
I'm ready to initiate self-destruct sequence.
Just use that shit.
Nerf this.
Damn. Hey, fuck you, Zarya. Fuck you, Zarya.
Oh, damn, I threw the game.
Play of the game.
Hey, bro, I threw the game.
Hey, it's all good. It happens. Yeah, 11-10 is a little crazy though. My fingers are being pointed. I feel like I did fairly decent. Fairly. First game though. First game needs to. I need to be, you know, executed. Did they ever raise the price or lower the price? Nope. That's crazy. Alright. $15. Dude, I kind of want to order food. Nah, fuck it. Hey. Oh, and now we wait. I don't know why open queue times are actually taking a minute. Like, I know there's like there's got to be at least like, you know, if I can't find anybody in my region, fuck it, throw me overseas, damn it. I don't have the Overwatch gods listen to me. Nope, I still got Germs back on my team.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, Mr. Tax season is back. We're about to get cooked.
Do I know how to play you?
Time to save the world. Game on.
I still have much to learn.
Dude, can I generate some hype?
Hiya.
Do not start the mission yet. The mammal has something in his teeth. Okay, go ahead.
when I get the most kills, okay?
Five, four, three, two, one. Attack commencing.
I'm excited for this Chipotle. Fuck, I could go for some Chipotle.
Found an enemy. No. Enemy spotted.
Damn.
Thank you. Found an enemy. Enemy spotted.
Yeah, that Juno got annihilated. Literally disintegrated. What more aided words can I think of? Decimated?
Your carry is here. Mecha securing the point.
No, I got fucking.
Pilot disengaging.
Fun Duddy CM. Damn, okay, ball. I didn't know you had movement like that.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Enemy spotted. Over there. Nerf this. Over here. Enemy here. Enemy spotted. Nothing gets past me. Pilot distinct over here.
That's all.
On the objective, ready for action.
Just grab primed and ready. Over here.
Does the CM in your name stand for Chicago Made? He's not gonna give me an answer. Thought I would have asked it just in case.
Enemy here. Over here. Enemy spotted.
Nah, my name's just Cam. Ah, damn. Thought you were a wrestling fan.
Nothing gets past me. Enemy spotted. Found an enemy. Punching the payload. Where's my team? Eagling dead. Enemy here.
It'd be crazy for me to get an ult right now.
Found an enemy. My ultimate is charging. Enemy here. Found an enemy.
Alright.
Good shit. Alright, Genji.
Holding Noxxusss. Enemy spotted. Found an enemy. 다시 완벽하게 작동한다. Neutralizing projectile. Enemy here. Nothing gets past me. Nerf this. Gotcha.
Okay, push payload.
Enemy here. Enemy spotted. Forward barrier activated. Enemy here.
أنا ما حدش يقدر عليا.
Oh yeah.
Payload mobilizing.
Speeding up.
Who knows, if we beat this in time, I might have time to watch the dev update without being late.
Found an enemy.
Master is crazy.
Enemy
I was like, there's no way.
Wow.
Diva, back in action! Enemy here! Neutralizing projectile! Found an enemy!
Wow.
Here! Initializing systems!
I'm gonna try to bait the Winston bubble.
Found an enemy!
There we go. Nice.
Payload rolling out! Choose lightly for you! Found an enemy! Fire!
On a one shot.
Disengage!
Nice.
Damn, sniping.
Hmm.
Found an enemy! Enemy spotted!
I'm gonna back up from this bub.
Initiating defense matrix! Announce! Engage enemy here! Enemy spotted! Holding enemy here! Enemy spotted! Enemy here! Thank you! Found an enemy! Enemy here! Found an enemy! Enemy spotted!
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
Damn. These guys are a little scary.
That was only a warm-up.
Yeah, I tried to ult in, but that bitch was slow as fuck.
Still winnable.
Yeah, bro, okay.
Enemy spotted! Enemy here! Found an enemy! Payload rolling out! Enemy here!
Exploded me.
Pistol in the face!
Damn. He went only after me?
Reset and re-push the payload! Win the fight! Enemy spotted! Thanks! Neutralizing projectile! Found an enemy!
Oh god. Oh, these guys are absolutely gunning me.
Enemy here! Holding enemy spotted!
Get my ult.
Initiating defense! Found an enemy! Unstoppable enemy here! Holding found an enemy! I know!
Damn.
I tried.
Hey, it's all good. Oh, nice try, GG's. All right. Ooh, and I got my loot box. Let's go. Yippee! All right, we'll open this loot box and then we watch the live stream. Give me some good. I got a purple. Sometimes I'm like, oh wow, a purple, so exciting, so yay. Whatever. Get rid of the heroic emote.
Lieutenant Augustin, reporting for duty.
Okay. All right. Let's go, chat. A minute. Damn, Spotify doesn't play in here? What the fuck? There we go. Alright, now we just sit here and wait. I got something to eat, low key. Get some grub, get something to munch. Map voting reworks and Atlas. Hold up, what's the reworks? Who's getting reworked? Huh? Let's go 50 seconds. 45 seconds. ET. Boots are baby girl, you know me. Dude, my cat really still is KO'd. 20 seconds! Still no chat. Alright, so it's 2 o'clock. It's 11 a.m. PT. Where the live stream at? I guess now we just hang out here and wait. Pog. I'll go face cam, I guess, until it starts. Browse some Twitter while we wait. Shout out to the one person who disliked this too. That's kind of funny. Alright, it's 2:01 and this live stream hasn't started. Clearly something's happening. Somebody is not doing their job correctly. We really do just be vibing, huh? Just hanging out, chat, me and you. Just all of us hanging out together. Me and the homies. Waiting for this trailer to drop, but it still hasn't dropped yet. We're at 2:02. All right. Oh, okay. Stream starts in 30 minutes. What? I just slapped the shit out of my mic. What the fuck is this? These guys want me to wait another 30 minutes after I waited an hour? I mean, I guess I can't say no, huh? Let's see. So I guess we're just... Yeah, I'm not waiting. We shall be back. I'll keep it open, though. Actually, no, I should just keep queuing quick play, because there's a chance that this might take me like a half hour. How much time? 26 minutes? We'll be fine. I hope. Ooh, because I could queue a stadium game, but I know a stadium game would definitely take me like 30 minutes. Unless we mercy rule, which doesn't really happen often. Bug it. Damn, I still have yet to like queue all roles. I used to do that shit all the time.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Since they brought out like loot boxes back, it feels like there's less of a reason to what's the word? It seems like there's less of a reason for me to do the weekly challenges as opposed to just getting my 3 loot boxes for the week and then fucking off, you know what I mean?
Time to save the world?
That's not the Kaneki on my friends list.
Fighting battles at such a young age. I hope you remember to take time for yourself.
No.
Sometimes, but I have so much to do.
That's always the excuse.
Hi.
Hello there. Good kitty. 5,
I know.
4,
2, 1. Round 1. Capture.
Flying high.
gotta go.
Weapon systems overloaded.
Why hi? Used to think Diva was saying bye bye, but she's not.
Over here.
Oh wow.
Forward barrier activated. Enemy here.
Yo.
Enemy spotted.
Focus our attack on objective. I'm getting the objective.
How did I not kill her? I meleeed her.
Found an enemy. Engaging thrusters. Enemy turret ahead.
I think we're fine.
Diving in. Enemy here. Eagling dead. Enemy turret destroyed. Forward barrier activated.
On the objective.
Fully locked in. Enemy spotted. Compromised.
Got trouble.
Keep your eyes peeled. Over there. Found an enemy.
That shouldn't have reached all the way to me. Fucking. God damn it. So close yet so far.
Reset and regroup. Nothing but enemy here. Fully locked in. Found an enemy. Enemy turret ahead. Enemy here.
Damn. Oh, excuse me? Crazy. Crazy. Damn, no teabagging the Rhine? Okay, I see you. Fucking Rosa perks, man. Ah, okay.
Nanoboost is ready. Get in there, and I'll hit you.
Nothing this time. Enemy spotted. Enemy here.
I'll take that.
Enemy spotted. You need aim training. Initiating defense matrix.
Ultimate is ready.
Forward barrier. Ladies and gentlemen. Found an enemy.
The enemies are taking the
Found an enemy.
Nice.
Nanoboost administered.
Hmm.
Round.
LOL.
Complete.
LOL.
Score.
Just for safe measure, you know, have to hit them with the LOL one time. Just like an ego boost.
Isaiah.
Mobilizing.
You like beaches, right, Anna?
We
should do a girls' trip to Tulum.
What's it going to cost me?
For you, amor? No charge.
Diva 1. Bad guy 0.
Good kitty.
Go on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Listen to your mom.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go make food after this game, low key.
Enemy spotted. Found an enemy.
Helping you out.
Enemy spotted.
Enemy turret to see.
That's my objective. Found an enemy. Found an enemy.
Damn. Damn. What the fuck just happened?
Don't tilt, Hana. You got this.
What happened to everybody? What the? What? What happened? Alright, fuck it. I'll keep my priority requeue. How long do we have? 18 minutes? What if I speed it up? Okay, I don't know what the fuck I just did. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go make food, chat. Why is this not? Show. I gotta do the thing where I make it Overwatch again, and then I do that. There we go. Fog. All right, BRB chat. Let me go make my food. That one. I might keep the music running though. We back. I got myself a bagel. We're chilling. I'm gonna grab a water. One sec, chap. All right. We still got another 9 minutes left. Change this up. Hold up. Text. BRB. I am now eating the food. BRB eating food. Oh, wait, let's do it like eating food. I'll put that where the face cam normally is. Bam. Now I'm gonna just sit here and wait, eat my bagel. Still no chat, which is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I thought we would have got one. I thought they would have just changed it up, but I guess not. Wait, hold up. Is there one on Twitch?
Leave $1, cause you wagered yourself.
Play Overwatch. Oh yeah, they are live. Which one's more ahead though, is the real question. Oh, psych, I guess we're not gonna find out. I got an ad! Yeah, the YouTube one's more ahead. See you later. Oh, goddamn. At least the music's cool, though. Ooh, excuse me. Alright. What else can I find on YouTube to watch that isn't this? Because this is taking too long. Minecraft, but it runs in terminal. What? Valorant, the closed beta? Yo, chat, I've actually been interested in this guy for a fucking minute now. So, this is like a story, like, there's apparently a story of a man who created his own programming language, like, in C++. He was like a schizophrenic. Like, dude was a raging schizophrenic. But his, like, he made his own OS, called it Temple, and was like, yeah, God told me to make this, so I made it. And now it's just like it's like a whole thing. The guy died in like 2018, but holy fuck, this is such an interesting story. Put me in 2 times. Temple OS, holy fuck, crazy. I literally just saw it because one of my friends sent me a meme of like on Instagram of like some guy just yelling at a bird, and I looked him up and I was like, the fuck is this? I guess we can listen to the cool music, might as well. No comments either. Yeah, actually, I want to see what the... I'm curious to what, like, the Twitch chat is saying. What the fuck? What? Why have I never? Oh, this is probably in the Joker Queen trailer. Damn. What a tune. I thought my bagel is done, chat. We are chilling. Yo, chat. Be honest. When you're eating I almost said a grilled cheese, like a cream cheese bagel, you gotta make sure like that shit is engulfed with fucking cream cheese, correct? Or am I crazy? I want more cream cheese than I do bread. So like, I make sure that shit is like covered, like capital CO covered. That's crazy. I still have enough time to go take my plate back and probably wash it. Wild. Start it. I almost thought I was about to say throw me in, and then I realized I'm not queuing. Listen, if I listen to the entirety of Finito, no, hold up. I need a 2-minute song. Alright. By the time this song finishes, this update should start. I'm gonna go take my plate back. Hold up, chat. Mm. Hey, hey. $30 seconds. Alright, I lied. Maybe not the entirety of the song. Excuse me. Alright.
Hey, hi, hello, everybody. Welcome to our Overwatch developer live stream on maps, both voting, reworks, new maps. Somebody, McBrown1010 asked in chat if this was live or if this was going to be pre-recorded.
It's live. Yeah.
So just there's your answer. There you go. It is live.
Where's the chat?
Want to welcome all of you guys here, but also kind of want to go through what we're doing here, what we're hoping to cover before we get into it. Really looking to do sort of like that deep dive into a specific topic. For today, obviously maps, like I said, voting, reworks, new maps, and really get into the nitty gritty, not just like a high overview, but as much as we can cover with how we've developed these maps for season 17. So I really want to throw this over to my friends here on the couch.
I have their
Yeah,
chat
what we're looking
open
for
on
is, you know,
Twitch
very,
just
like,
to see
casual,
what gets
sort of
said.
get into nitty gritty of some of the other things we're doing in season 17 and the mid cycle 17.1, and you know, put kind of a nice focus on some of this stuff. You know, so we have George here today, one of our senior level designers, to talk through a bunch
What's
of
up, George?
Yeah, so in addition to map voting, Alec will go over that a bit. I'll be going over our reworks of Suravasa and New Junk City, and then once we're done with those, I'll be showing you the new map, Atlas.
Right.
Wait, the
Before we
map's
jump
Atlas,
straight
not
into
the
that,
character?
I'm gonna ask any particular games you guys are currently playing.
Yeah, I mean, I've been getting back into Street Fighter. There's
Nice.
a recent patch, so I've been getting back into that for Evo later this year. And then Doom the Dark Ages. You know, there's actually one thing on the team we like to do. Every month we like to kind of gather and talk about a particular game, usually something that's within the genre, and talk about like, hey, here's some really awesome things they did. And the shield in that game is great. Yeah, so
Okay,
a lot of really good game feel.
Yeah, and I've been playing Elden Ring Night Reign and the Oblivion remaster, so I've been living it up. In
Doom
Citadel
collab
a bit.
confirmed.
Nice. Okay. I'm always OG Overwatch.
Can you
I
rework
worked
the Mercy
on it
Pistol
during the
for it to
day
be
and
somewhat
then in the
useful?
evening,
Increase
I've
bullet,
been
travel
staying
speed,
on
and
comp.
nerf damage.
Last week and a half since I've been here, haven't been able to play, and
That's
it's
actually so funny.
making me a little itchy. But yeah, so let's jump into maps here. We're gonna start with map voting.
Ball
So I'm gonna
mythic.
throw this to you, Alec.
Yeah.
Walk us through map voting.
Yeah, so just to start off, like, why are we adding map voting? We think overall Overwatch is a better experience when you get to play on the maps that you enjoy.
Please
more
bring
often.
back Cowboy
We also
Bebop.
believe in
Unban
adding
me from
tools to
comp
our
so I
game
can get
that
my
allow
drives,
players
dog.
to sort of like show us what they love the most, right? So that's one of the things, you know, we've been really looking at with hero bands and now map voting. This has been in works for a little bit, and we think it provides a nice. One of the things we wanted to maintain with map voting though was that there's still variety. You know, you're not just only playing King's Row every single time, even though
True.
that's probably going to win a lot of votes.
Yeah.
Delete
Yep.
perks
Yep.
for
So
ranked,
we're still gonna use our
please.
same old like map logic to actually populate what maps are going to appear in the voting itself. Yeah, and we think overall, you know, it's going to help influence things later on, like what sort of reworks we do, which maps or modes might need the most attention, you know, things like that.
Yeah, it's definitely been a big requested feature on the community side. I believe we have. Do we have a little?
I think we have a little video.
Yeah,
Just
okay.
Go through the flow here. What you're gonna see actually like pretty soon in season 17. So normally there'll be 3 maps here. This is actually pulled from a playtest we had recently. We're actually playtesting the reworks for Suravasa New Junk City. So you
That's
go
what there's
through and
two.
you'll see the votes populating. This is overall like the entire lobby, what they're voting on, that represented by those little ticks there. And then you see the number of votes below that,
There you go.
and actually the split of what your team is voting for, what the enemy team is voting for. Part of
Ah.
the thing we wanted to do with not only map voting but also hero bands is make these screens feel like social experiences. So that's why we want, like, the votes are popping in, you see what your team's going for, see what the enemy team's going for. So there's like a little layer of strategy there if you know you want to make sure you're on the map that your team is actually wants
Okay,
the
I'm
most,
not against
rather
it.
than being the odd one out. And then once you actually go through, you'll see all the votes come in, and then you'll see this roll through. So we can kind of play through that to see the roll through and how it actually decides which map you're going to play on. And normally, you know, this countdown, if all the votes are actually already in, it will actually just automatically go into the roll through itself. Yeah. One of the other things, and you'll see, like, it's it's like one of those games you might play, you know, at some amusement parks or something like that, where it rolls through like, boom,
yeah,
boom,
yeah.
boom. We want to make this a very fun experience too. We want this to feel like, oh, there's something here that's like exciting for this moment. So it's not majority rules. It's actually, you know, it's going to roll through and pick one of those votes. So if it is 9 votes on King's Row and there's 1 vote on, you know, something like Rialto, it could still land on that one. The chances are low, but it could happen. And we also want everyone to feel like their vote is impactful. You know, maintain that sense
There
of
we go.
variety as well.
That makes sense. So like, how did the
Let's go
map building,
gambling.
idea internally start? How did we kind of come up with what we wanted?
It's one of those things we've talked about for a while, but in earnest, this project probably started with one of the things on the team we like to call Harvest Fest.
I was gonna say.
Harvest Fest is Overwatch's version of our own hackathon.
Oh.
And what happens is teams get together and they make a variety of different things for the game.
Huh.
Some of those things are much more like personal projects. Some things are a bit on the silly
My
side.
thing is just like,
you know, some hero pro.
is what's coming first? Is it gonna be hero bands or is it gonna be map
So,
bands? I feel like it should be
that
map bands
there's a group
first,
of people
no?
on the team that's like, I really want to see this in Overwatch. So I have, you know, 3 to 4 days to put something in front of the team that can help make this a reality. And then, you know, what we'll do actually, like for the next like few like game check-ins and things like that, the team will all gather and we'll actually go through and people will present their ideas. It's a really like fun experience like over that like end of the year as we're presenting all of those. And one of those
Interesting.
this is like 2023. Yeah, 2023
Okay.
was map voting. So there's a group of people that were really passionate about map voting, and you can see this is the early UI of this. Actually, show the enemy team too. We were thinking about doing hero bands and map voting like in one screen at one point, and like what that might look like.
People are
but
saying
you
King's
can see a
Row
lot of
every
the stuff
time.
From this early UI, that
Can
was
we
worked with
get
Justin
Derpy
on our
unbanned?
team, actually ended up being in the real UI.
Where's
itself.
the
So
workshop
some of
update?
the changes over time. We wanted to actually not have the enemy team there yet because that kind of flows into hero bands as
Bro, these
well, where you won't
guys.
see the enemy team.
I hate King's Row. King's Row.
And we
Imagine
wanted
voting
this
for
to
Flashpoint.
Get a little bit cleaner. So there's a bit more space.
Damn, even
right
Pot
around
Noodle's
each,
in here.
you
Damn,
know,
you
on the
can
right,
tell
see some
who's
of
in
the
here.
boxes here and there. And then how did the voting ticks? You know, how did the voting roll through? What did that look like? So I think there's another screen here we have that'll show.
Or
there's
do
actually
you
some
guys
progress
know
here.
if
Yeah,
they're
we
gonna
had
drop
some
any
inspirations from some of the
codes
games
for
that have done similar
credits?
things,
Nice.
but we wanted to keep it on one screen. This is still a really fun screen. I love this because it actually shows like, you know, who voted for what, and it represents it with all the maps, and kind of like this nice visual representation of it all. rather than there's a little bit of counting in your head.
Yo, I'm not against this. This
but
is actually looking
we
kind
wanted
of
to keep it on
nice.
one screen, just made the flow a little bit easier. But
Wait,
here you
let
go,
me
here's
move my
another,
cam.
prototype that we were doing.
Love this entire team on the bottom that just went all in on King's Row. It was just like, that's it. We're going King's Row.
Yeah, but so you know, we went through some
Okay,
iteration, and I
okay.
really love what the team did.
Nothing too crazy so far.
Just allows it to be represents the vote, also represents how you're able to roll through it, and then keeps it on one solid screen. So we can make this as seamless as possible. We want map voting and hero bands to not add a ton of weight to your time before you get into the actual Overwatch match.
Makes sense. So like,
Bro, ain't
obviously,
nobody
we've got
voting for
a lot of data
Saravasa. I'm
with the
sorry.
bands that we've been through in our weekly recall blogs previously.
I'ma
as
just be
we
honest
should.
with you.
But Lav, what are we looking at with map voting?
Yeah, so, you know, obviously we're going to see which modes and which maps are more popular than others, but I think what we're going to directly take from that is how does that influence what
They have
we
a
do?
giant peanut
So
butter jar right
season
next to them.
19,
That's
we're already
crazy.
getting started on some reworks for the end of the year. I know, George, you're working on some of those already.
Keep this out of
but
quick play.
We already do surveys that influence that, but this is more like behavior in game, so it would be a little bit different to see how that results.
Yo, George is just staring into the camera.
I would say that's, if there's one thing you take away, I would want you to take away knowing that map voting is going to help us have data and understand what you like and what you don't like, and then we can go and we can have more reworks, because we really want to like keep updating our maps and levels like in the future, and it's just invaluable data for
Okay.
us to get, so we know what maps we can kind of keep reworking.
And pitting maps of the same mode against each other, I think is something like everyone's always like, at least the group I play with, we're like, we love playing on Control, but I was like, okay, which maps in particular though? So yeah, I'm excited to see that all go live like pretty soon. Yeah.
Fantastic. And speaking of, I guess your
Hold
your
up,
team,
chat. I
or,
think
like,
it's
what-
raining.
What maps you like? How has the map voting been like
it is.
received internally
Damn,
in our like
crazy.
play tests?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, we keep going back to it. Kings Row wins a lot. But it's good to see sort of like the split of like who likes push on the team, who likes Flashpoint. You know,
Nobody
who
likes
is
Flashpoint.
More of a hybrid player in
Sorry.
particular. Yeah, I think overall though, it's I think there's always this moment like in the lobby where people are in team chat, they're typing like, okay, let's vote for this, let's vote for this, and then you see the roll, and then it ends up on the one map that someone voted, just one person voted for. Like, it's like, who did that? But it's just a great time. I think there's, as I said, a little social experience before you get into the game, and hopefully that creates a nice moment for the teams.
Fantastic. Well, I'm really excited to do map voting. Really excited for like 90% of my games to be on Kings Row. But as I'm sure most people in chat probably feel similarly. But now I'm going to jump it over. George, I want to chat with you because we're chatting Suravasa rework.
Oh yeah.
Hold
Also
on.
New Junk City rework. So walk me through the philosophy that like you and the team had behind all of our like Flashpoint maps and Flashpoint reworks.
So we really wanted to tackle Suravasa and New Junk City with our new map Atlas. We learned a lot of new things and just watching how people play and knowing that people
Wait a
don't
second.
like unfortunately people don't like the map and mode as much as we want them
What was
to.
the one map like 2 years ago that they had us play in custom games?
Want like what we can improve.
Was it
upon.
not called
And
Atlas?
So we're trying to make it just much more clear, like how.
Or am
we
I
do the
crazy?
points. So we have this philosophy of we want to make much more grand entrances, and so as you'll see as we do the fly through later on, everything's just much more in your face. It's much easier to tell where to go. We want much less sneaking throughout the map. We just want you to know where to go, and we don't want you to get lost in the map. So we're really, really, really working on just making everything have much more clarity and minimizing everything. Just
show
get
us.
the point. We want you to fight on the point.
Just show us the map.
And yeah, so basically, I can show when we do the fly-throughs. There's a lot of little like level design tricks and art tricks that we're doing to improve upon it. But
I'm not against it so far. So far, I'm
Going
liking
into
this.
The first one, like Suravasa, what were the important things on that map in particular compared to some of the others?
So we actually, for the most part, like how Suravasa plays relative to New Junk City. For the most part, it's a map that people like more. And so essentially
I think Havana needs a rework. I think Havana needs a rework. I think Kings Row needs a rework. I think Suravasa needs a rework. I think what else? What else? I can't think.
Then just removed a lot of line of sight blockers that would confuse players. And another thing we're trying to do is we want to increase the identity of each of the control points, because sometimes things blend together.
Before?
Wait, here's an example of a before and after shot we have. So for here in particular, this was a bad choke point that a lot of teams would fight at and die, and so it was really hard to push onto point here. And so one thing I did is basically I just opened it up. Just want to open it up much more for the player. So
Okay.
the point we want you to fight.
I still don't like that pillar being there, but it makes sense.
And then also it's just nice because it frames the tempo much better. And so there's things like this where it's just like it's much easier to see where you're going, where large POIs are in the distance. That's where we're really, really trying to push for these.
All right, hold up. I'm gonna go close this window really quickly. I'm gonna just let this play
you
out.
talked
1
earlier
sec, Jack.
about like some of these scenes get broken down or they get shrunk, so you can actually just see where the point is or the entrance to the point a lot more easily from far away.
Yeah, and so like this is an example of something that's just kind of in your way, and people kind of can get when they're moving around it towards point, people kind of get lost and people split up around it. And this is right outside the spawn room, and so this is before where you can't really see what's going on. And removed it and basically made a recessed area where it still has a decent line of sight covers to protect you. It's a little harder to like spawn camp the spawn point, but essentially the wall right there, it used to parallel with the pavilion.
Okay.
Essentially I angled it so it faces the spawn point, so right when you're leaving the spawn point you know exactly like, oh, that's where it's going. It's like it's facing me, it's greeting me. And you don't have to get stuck or split up. And so that's kind of like the philosophy of like I want you to see where you're going.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a.
And not have to like figure out.
I'm gonna throw a Noxxusss 1 hype in
where
chat.
you're going like as you're running to point.
Like that entrance to the ruins point now just feels like a lot more attractive. It's like easier to point out, and also that health pack's like way more accessible too.
Fucking hype! I'm excited.
I did not know there was a health pack there until this like we've been going through this, and I'm like, oh, that's useful. I actually think we're able to kind of fly through the map so that we can kind of see a little bit more on the different things that you've changed.
These are looking nice.
Fantastic.
So here's one of the spawn point entrances, and so this area, if you remember, there was like a big old wall right there, and so basically
Oh.
we still needed that line of sight blocker, like kind of just made a stepped wall. And this area right here used to be this big chunky
I don't even play
square
Overwatch, and this
building
is
that
cool.
had
This
a
is what's gonna
door
bring you
and
back,
entrance,
KJ. Watch.
But then there was like you like sneak around it, and so
It's
people
gonna
would
bring
kinda
you
get
back.
split up and like stuck in here. And if you're coming from the ruin point and going to the palace, people would split up from each other. So this area right here used to be this big chunky square building that had like a door you entered into, and then there was like you like sneak around it.
Finally,
And so people
I'm
would kinda
liking
get
this.
split up and like stuck in here.
Bro, you can literally
and
fly
if you're
over it now,
coming
no
from
problems.
the ruin
Which I like
point
to
going
do.
the palace,
I'm
people
loving
would
this so
split from each
far.
other. So just really wanted to simplify this. It's important that we have a line of sight blocker here, just so you don't get shot from really far away, and then just for
I
memory,
appreciate that.
like the further you see in the game, like the worse it is for the memory in your computer. So
True.
stuff like that's really important. So essentially, just wanted to simplify this, make a single wall, and then I framed it with the trees that kind of incentivize, like, hey, just go through here. This is like like a simple, like in your face entrance to go through.
But you
And
can
then
go off to the
trees are really
sides.
nice too because they act as like line of sight blockers from the sides. Before we used to actually just have like a big, huge wall right to the left here, and by making it stepped, it feels like a little more organic.
Lifeweaver
to
alt
see
tree
a
right in
little
the
bit,
middle.
But to compensate for it, basically like we added the trees.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I love how it's just a lot easier to use mobility right out of spawn too. Like,
Yes.
you know, rather than having like snake through, if you have like just straight line mobility, it was like I didn't get the most out of that. But yeah, this wall getting knocked down just, I mean,
Yeah.
as you said, like now you can see where the entrance to the other point's going to be. It's just a lot easier.
We love to see
I
it.
don't even think people really even know that's an area right now, like on live as much, or they don't utilize as much as we may want. Because like it's just hard. You don't really put your head over to the left or right when you come around out of spawn. You kind of just
You're
go
just
forward because it
focused.
has that wall there.
Yeah.
So it's kind of a little bit big to see over.
Like,
So if we
in my opinion, I felt like Saravasa was just too many buildings.
but before with the pavilion, remove that, just like angled that wall to look at you, brought up the door frame, and then added that glow to it. So it's just like much more like, hey, this is the point, this is where you go. Because what would happen often as well in our playtests and just seeing what players do is when we had the pavilion here, people wouldn't use the side entrance to go
True.
to the ruin point. They would actually go all the way down
Yep.
to the market and
Yep.
then use that entrance over there, and that was like a longer run through. Or sometimes they go through a little door, and so basically we wanted to show players like, hey, this is like the closest way to the point, and we were like really wanted to incentivize that.
And one thing that, you know, if you look at the point right now.
Oh, and there's a
you can see
250
there's
right there,
there's
sick.
New vines there. In
Yep.
particular,
Or I
right?
guess they
so
got rid
if
of
we
like
go
the
to the
250 where where it was in the building.
Oh, yeah, there's a new little flanking route over there I added as well. But yeah, we wanted to basically people confuse these points a lot, like this and the blue temple.
Yep.
The other one was temple. This one was ruins, and so basically wanted to really push the ruin feeling. Like again,
I
this
like
is, like,
that. I like
still
that a
work in
lot.
Progress, but we wanted to just bring a lot more vegetation and vines in here.
It looks really nice.
Kind of give it like a much stronger identity. Like there's a really cool like tree kind of growing on the rooftop.
No, yeah, I've
and,
been looking at all the roots coming down.
Yeah.
It is so cool.
But the thing too with the tree though is like people don't look up. Like in every game, people just don't look up. So it's just one of those things where it's like a nice little detail that was like lost on players. So just
Straight
kind of,
ahead.
So just bringing it down for like line of sight for players.
And if you kind of get a glimpse of there, if you actually go into the point itself, there's like water here now, so it definitely has that like feeling of this
So
has been
Oh, wow.
abandoned in some way or like
That's
it's
so
my
cool.
God.
What the hell?
right.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then one thing that I love, basically, we added a platform right there, halfway up the stairs.
Oh,
The stairs is
shit!
a huge death trap for people.
Yeah.
You would just go down it and just get blasted.
Yep.
And basically, we just wanted to have people use this route a little more and not be forced to the sides. And so,
Dude,
you
I
have,
love
like,
this
the
Overwatch
cover
chat because they
right
all
here,
are just like, hey, can we
to
fix
kinda
the
get it,
singular
and then
achievement?
reflection.
Can we fix the singular achievement that gives me a Malga spray? That's just all the Twitch chat is
It adds a
spamming right
really,
now.
Like new rotation to this point that I think plays out pretty nicely.
Love that.
Yeah, this one's played out really well.
Adventure
I
should
also
not be
hope
allowed to
is,
dig there, by the way, just saying.
getting off this point though. Say you win this point, there's a new route that actually takes you to the next point over here on the left. It's like cave entrance.
Oh!
Yep. Added,
Okay,
added a
okay.
little cave flank point.
That's
here.
cool.
So to go between the ruins and the temple point, you had to go back to the.
Ooh,
center
I'm about to
market
drop
and
some
then
Noxxusss
back
hypes
to
in
the
this chat.
temple. But between the gardens and the palace point, there was a cut through similar to this. So basically, wanted
That
to
cave
kind
is
of,
actually massive.
mirror that to
Holy.
this side. It's more of a flanking route because it's pretty tight, and you have 2 ledges next to you, so you can kind of get booped off. So we don't want to make it like too strong, and so you're still kind of at risk of getting thrown off the map a little bit if you're taking the shortcut.
Damn.
But yeah, this has been a really nice little organic pathway we're able to add to these points.
So what about Temple Point? You know, we were talking a little earlier, and
Someone said man's
Point
earning his
itself looks
paycheck.
different
Yeah,
now,
of
like, in terms
course.
of the trim being brought down, those details. Right?
Yeah, so in addition to level design changes, for our artist basically did a pass on. There's a lot of little details that I'm sure there's a bunch I forgot or missed. But basically they did a pass that they just kind of wanted to improve some art that they wanted to see. Like if you see some of the symbols, like the silver diamonds, a lot of that used to be at the way top. Of
Oh
the
yeah, they made them
temple,
small. They
but
made it like
then
shrunken a little bit.
like, why are you gonna look up if you need to like worry about everybody on the ground?
So like all the Pharah players and Mercy players got to enjoy all that
Yeah, they get
cool
to
stuff.
they get to enjoy it.
Mhm.
And so just like they brought a lot of the details down so you can kind of see it a little easier. And they
Some
just
guy
kinda
said
updated
Mercy
some of the
players are
trim
terrorists.
and some of the art.
Timed out for 10
Um,
seconds. GG.
So there's a bunch of little like surprises like that through here and New Junk City as well, where they just like change up the art a little bit.
And what
Okay.
about fighting on this point, or some of the routes, that are some new flanking routes? What do we have here?
So this point, for the most part, other than the cave, is the same, except for at the entrances where I showed earlier, where everything was kind of widened up. So if you go towards the corner gate and look towards the point, actually, there's a little flanking
Oh, yeah,
route
so
I added
it's
in
kind of
there.
peeking right there with the lighting, right?
Oh.
Yeah, so
Okay.
there's a little flank route I added there. It's mirrored over by the ruin side as well for
Hmm.
people to come in here. And if you go towards the main gate right there and look towards the point, yeah, this is everything that's like kind of been widened up a bit. Like the stairs have been pushed.
I'm gonna keep
back.
my camera over here just because it
and
looks better.
Yeah, it's just much easier to get in. Just wanted to like widen it up for players to not get stuck in there.
Yeah, let's flip the camera like 180 real quick. I think one thing here, if we just go forward, you used to this would be a lot of interference right here. Like people like kind of hold you. It's kind of hard to get through because I mean even the route on the right was pretty congested. It
Yeah.
seems like that's a little bit more opened up too. So how's this played out?
I think it plays way nicer. Like one of our philosophies is when people get stuck in these chokes in these flashpoint maps.
Because yeah, you have 3
and
points
then
of
you lose
entrance
a
to
team
go at.
fight at the entrance. Like we don't really like that. It doesn't feel great, especially if the defending team has the point and they're
Interesting.
getting percentage points and you're not able to even get on point. We don't really want that to happen, so we basically try to make it a little easier to push into point. And since like we widened up that passageway as well, like there's little things like this fence right there by the pit was brought up just a little bit so people can't shoot you from point. And so we had to
I
like pay
appreciate that.
attention to like that's one of like the tricky things we need to pay attention to in level design is like, especially for flashpoint maps, I'm like want to widen up all the choke points, but then by doing that you have a lot of long line of
Whoops.
sight.
It looks like-
and so it's like
Like I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like they made that area like right there just a little bit more wider.
from opening up these chokes. But yeah, this is nice because people get on the point much easier.
What other challenges were you trying to solve for with this map? Obviously chokes, movement, trying to keep people from fighting off the point, so you're actually fighting on the point. Are there other challenges that you guys were running into?
Yeah, like we still want people to have fights on the way to point. So that's what, like for this the recessed area here, we still like wanted to create like a fun little area you can fight around. You have things to rotate around and things like that. But we want you to be able to ignore that and get from point A to point B as fast as possible.
Pog.
So it's just finding creative solutions of how do we get you there quicker and not have to snake and move around things, and how do we prevent teams from splitting up? And because before, one of the biggest things for this point was people would go through that little door to the left. They'll go to the right. Some people go past this, like towards the market, and so basically just kind of pointing teams and like, hey, this is the route you should be taking.
This is where you should be going. This
Yeah.
is foolproof. I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
Somebody in Twitch
We
chat
can
just
actually
said
go to
a
the-
random first point would actually be kind of interesting, and I'm not gonna lie, he's spitting. Because like if we have first point and first point is like random throughout the entire map, I feel like that'd be kind of goated.
Actually know where you're going from a distance, right?
Yep. So this so essentially this pillar used to cover the doors entirely of the market. So if you were
Yeah.
by spawn, you couldn't really see the doors, or if you're coming from the garden, you couldn't really see the temple door. So basically, pulled it all down so it still acts like we still want it to be a line of sight blocker. It's important to us, but we brought it down, and then for the entrances, they're the same size, except for those arches have been pulled all the way up, and then we added that like neon light to it so you can see it from far away. And we did the same thing for both the ruin and the temple.
I feel like Suravasa at night would be kind of nice.
Basically brought everything up. You can see from further away. That was our biggest thing, is that people would often get stuck in the alleyways, and we didn't want people to get stuck and lost in the alleyways, and so just making everything like have much more clarity to it.
Not just having to use like the global like in-world waypoint to get to the
Yeah.
point. It's
And
like, oh
so-
no, here's like a here's where you are. Here's where you need to go.
Yeah.
Cool. Let's go on to market actually.
Yeah. I was say let's go inside.
I've always
Let's
thought this
peep.
point plays out pretty good.
Nothing
in terms of, like,
changed.
you know, there's some high ground here. People get to wrap around. Any new additions to this one in particular?
Yeah,
No.
we for this one didn't want to make too many changes to it. One thing I did though is if you go to the side and look at the boxes.
The boxes.
The boxes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice.
Add
Nice.
some boxes for people to jump
it.
up on.
Finally.
So you can get to point. You can get up on point now without having to go onto the staircase. So it's funny because like sometimes the smallest change
Will make the
is,
biggest
like,
difference.
The biggest change, if that makes sense. Where this is gonna like change up the flow a lot for players just to get up there.
Boxes before
'Cause normally
GTA
you can just,
6.
like,
Love
stay
that.
up on point, and if they don't have like high mobility heroes, you can just like hang out by the staircase and just kind of keep people off. But now it gives brawlers and heroes like that options to get up there, which as a Rhine main, I want to get up there. Yeah.
It felt really good. So
Yeah.
I like that.
So, yeah.
All right.
Og.
And I know there's the thing up at the front entrance here. Yeah, because with changing from having like high ground.
Oh
So,
shit!
walk me through some of that.
Yeah, this one was interesting because there's a little bit of high ground here, and so basically in old iterations we try to make the high ground work, but if you remember, there used to be a bunch of boxes that were like awkwardly placed.
Yep.
And there are boxes because there's not
Bye bye
much
Widow's
room around
camping.
here
No,
to give
literally though.
Players clearance to jump up.
No
There's,
more
like, the
fucking just
player
like sitting
camp.
and
Basically,
having
when
somebody
it was, like,
cross
how
map
players
snipe
just
you.
playing on
I love it.
was kind of like some people like having that space and others don't, but at the end of the day, there's just kind of awkward fights that would happen out front. And so we wanted to just kind of simplify it all a lot and to get people onto point and have people focus on.
Depending on the
fights
point, most
a
people would
lot
just
more
fight
than,
here.
worrying about people up on the high ground.
So I know we've got two other maps, but I really want to talk about. Some
Oh,
of the
Get
stuff
Quaked
that
On is in here
changed
too.
in,
My boxes,
on the
my
palace
diagonal
mode,
bounce
because,
rollouts.
we were talking about this earlier, and this point is super cool. So.
Yeah, so for this one, this is nothing really changed for this from a level design standpoint, but this is an example of art coming in and kind of doing a Passover things. They added a lot more gold trim to the palace.
Oh,
which
that
I
looks
wanted to
nice,
feel much
actually.
More like a palace.
So
Made
cool.
like it used to be kind of like a beat up old fountain in the center there now, and it has like a gold flower. I think you called it an egg earlier.
I did, and it's not an egg
It's-
not at all.
Well, from a distance.
gold egg.
Was from a distance. Yeah, no, that is definitely not an egg.
Yeah, just like they just really wanted
Shout
to
out the
kind
egg.
of, sell the palace feel a little bit more.
Comes through. It's really nice.
And
They-
if you go to the entrance and look at the wall, I like the wall. It's cool.
Oh wow. The design on the inside looks nice. Oh yeah, and it matches the
Yeah.
outside.
God.
Damn.
It's just like little details like this
So
where they just
dope.
like added a nice, really cool like material to it to make it pop a lot more than what used to be there.
And it follows that theme, like grand entrances, not just on the point
Yeah.
itself having those details that are, you know, they're more thematic, but
You know, I'll
you
match
know
up with them.
from far away, it's like, oh, that's the point we need to get to. 'Cause
Yeah.
it looks so much different than the other ones.
I agree, guys.
That visual identity per point.
Yeah.
For sure.
And I'm excited to get to Atlas later so we can show people the culmination of our grand entrances.
Fantastic teaser. And also just to call out one last thing with this last point, because I know Suravasa is one of the more liked on our Flashpoint maps.
Yep.
You were saying this one
Do like that. There we go.
very light touch on this point.
Yeah, we didn't change this point.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
The lightest of light, as
We
in
like- we
no,
like- we
no
like
touch.
this.
Yeah, there's good
Yeah,
flank routes. You got like the edge there if you want to boop anybody off.
Yeah, we
you
like
know.
this. So, like, this actually has a really, like, this is a good example of this has like a really strong visual identity. Like, people know what this map, like, this point is. The
Yeah.
temples, though, it's just like they kind of just blended together. So we just wanted to do that, just make everything have like a much stronger identity, like, in general for all of our points. And so
I'm
we
liking
kinda
what
pushed
you
it
guys
a
are
lot.
doing. This is good. This is
and a
very
lot of that, too,
good.
is just like communication. If people
This
are
is
like,
very
"Hey,
good.
let's go to the temple point," and there's like three
Three
points
temples.
of
Which
temples.
one?
Yeah, so we're trying to like solve that a bit by making everything feel very different for all the flashpoint maps in general.
Very cool. There was one point that we didn't touch on in the philosophy earlier. So I think we're also exploring.
There's so much
opportunities
water.
To which flashpoint point
Oh, yeah.
actually unlocks next, right?
Yeah, so to kind of there's a lot of like it's a highly contested mode, and there's a lot of like people feel like it's unfair with some of the run back times or just how the logic's chosen. So we're trying something different. It's a work in progress still, but essentially how the logic works is if you win, so whoever wins the first central point, the second point will be lose your favorite side, and then after that. We're getting rid of diagonal.
That's not Meg
like crossing
OW,
through the
is it?
middle.
I don't think
crossing the
so.
middle. So basically what it'll do is it'll randomly choose between adjacent points, and then it'll kind of keep doing that. And so we're getting rid of a little randomness from it, and there will be some, you'll be able to predict it a little bit more, but we're just like testing it out a lot, and we feel like this feels a lot better than having the diagonal run across. It's
From one end of the map to the other necessarily for.
yeah.
And there's always like a straggler on your team, right?
Yeah,
like they
so-
get
'cause
caught. They're
the-
in Ana. They're behind you. And
Yeah,
Yep.
just from like a
Sorry.
lot of research and like looking at players how they play, a lot of issues people would have is like, for instance, like for like all players, but some players would. I don't want to call. I'm not calling anybody out.
It's fine.
But-
It's fine. You can call me out. It's fine. It's fine.
But sometimes you get you win a point and then a diagonal point would unlock, and then some of your team would go one way. Basically, people would like split up into 3 groups,
Yeah.
which we don't like. We want people to kind of stick together. And then sometimes people, even though we have a giant like this is the enemy forward spawn symbol, some players
Everyone's
will
trying to
run,
say attacker's
like,
advantage in this
directly
chat.
across the
It's
forward
crazy.
spawns, and then get killed, and then your team yells at you, and then
Yeah.
we're basically like we're just trying to like reduce that a bit, and we think the removing the diagonal runs helps a lot.
I love it. Let's jump into New Junk City because I know that there was quite a bit of changes on this.
What? Hold up.
Okay, New York City's kind of a beast.
Yeah.
Where did you start? What were the problems you were identifying early on?
This is a crazy map. It's like no surprise, like people's least liked map. So basically, you
Nice.
sit down, like,
At least he's
really
honest.
Look at it, and similar to Servasa, a lot of it's just like we're just trying to let players know where they are, because one of the biggest things is just like you get lost so easily in this map, and a lot of it was just like things blended together, just the routes, like people weren't sure where to go. There's too many options for them, and so a lot of it's just like grand entrance.
Don't tell me they got rid of bomb flats.
Simplifying paths. We changed some of the color coding for the art, and we're just you'll see when we do the
We have some
Yeah,
before and after
yeah,
shots
we'll-
that we can pull up here.
yeah, we'll do the before and afters. Yeah,
Okay,
so
let's see.
Here's an example.
So tall.
Yeah. Here's an example of like when you spawn, you get out of the spawn point. You have the hammer mill main path is around the corner, but again, it's just like you can't see where you're supposed to go, and like the walls are so high that people
True.
would actually get lost around here by spawn, which is we didn't find ideal. Like we want you to know exactly where you are, and sometimes people would get lost where. Like which side of the map was I on? Like, am I on my side of the map or am I on the enemy side of the map if they're by these buildings?
True.
And part of that too is just like you don't have any like POIs or like focal points in the distance or in the sky to look at, and so
If somebody doesn't know what a POI is,
point of interest.
Fantastic.
So just like a big object that you can follow.
Damn.
Yeah, so
Big difference, oh my God.
I just chopped off a bunch of the rooftops, and so because like
Holy
when you walk
shit.
there, it has a really cool big bomb.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, we couldn't really see it because the buildings are too tall. So it's just really like, I want you to see where that is. Just really want to just like reduce some of the size of these buildings. Added a door there to give like so because before too you had to run around the building, which is a little awkward. So had a little cut through there. And if we can go to the next slide.
So the points or the
yeah.
entrances to the points should be the tallest thing, right?
Yeah, that's the thing. We want the points to be the tallest, but then they're competing with some of the other side buildings that are just as tall. And then here's an example of like a grand entrance we made. Well, the before. Essentially, when you got to this point, it's just kind of confusing. Like you don't really know where you're supposed to go here.
There's a lot of
Like,
entrances.
There's
yeah,
a lot of
sometimes
ducts in a
peop-
lot of spaces.
yeah, people go to that little like where that little health pack is there. Like this happens at the sewer point as
I
well.
do
where
that a
people
lot.
Go in there thinking it's an entrance, but it's just a health
Did they
pack, and
change
you
it?
Go back out.
What is it?
And the
How
problem
crazy is the
at
change?
This point is there's like 3 entrances right here, and nobody knows what's on the other side of it. Like,
Exactly.
You can't really tell what's going to happen until you go in there, for better or worse. And so if you can go to the next slide,
Whoa.
just like way,
Yeah, oh my
just
God.
made it way different.
I love those
Holy!
fans. Cool.
Yeah, I like the fans.
That's
Those are
crazy.
awesome.
When you said, "Hey, I'm making grand entrances," you really said, "I'm making grand entrances."
Yeah, like we had the problem before. People are like they couldn't tell the difference between the ducts and the sewer sometimes because it's just all like scrap metal. And
That's
with
really
with New
cool.
Jump City, that's who they are. That's their aesthetic. But it's just hard to differentiate what's what. So like updated a lot of like you can kind of tell here like just like push the colors a lot more. Gave it a grand entrance. And this one was really interesting too because for a while I was kind of like hitting my head against the wall of like, hey, how can I? What would happen is people get in big fights right outside the right
doors.
outside the entrance or like
Yeah.
at the entrances, and we're just having trouble like.
Damn, this is cool.
Areas where
I fuck with
you're
this.
basically
I'm
going
liking
to a
this a
point
lot,
and you can
chat.
post up and you kind of have a fight before you get onto a point. But what would happen on this point is there'd be 2 staging areas. So basically, everybody push up to a point, have a big fight, and then push up again to the point and then kind of have another fight. And so I was having trouble kind of figuring out. What
This
to do,
really
which is
screams
essentially
the
for
ducts
old,
now.
Like, actually, I can go through this in the flat through a little more, but essentially, just got really good feedback from my teammates about like, hey, why don't you just like chop off a chunk of the building and make it outside? Because the thing is, we just kept having too many spots indoors for players to push.
This is way more open now.
Yeah.
If we have less indoors, there's less fights indoors. That makes sense.
Nice.
Oh yeah, and this is another change we did. Like I was saying before, is like that door down there. You're like, that's the main entrance, but it's a health pack. So even though like I played the game a million times, I would go in
Very
there.
deceiving.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, oops,
Yeah.
that's not the right way. And so, yeah, just again, we're just pushing the colors. We're pushing the goo.
That looks
we
really
called it.
cool.
I don't know
Refinery has been
exactly what
refined,
it
as they
is.
would say.
Their fuel, I'm guessing. I just call it the goo.
Miranda, tell us later.
Yeah, Miranda will give us an update. But
I thought
just
it was
put.
like sewage, but I guess that would be wrong. I am not narrative.
I hope not, because we
Nice.
added a lot of it.
Okay, great.
Actual
we,
glorp.
Yeah, so we really pushed the identity of each point and just kind of made these grand entrances. And yeah.
Let's jump in and see and do like a quick fly through on some of these points and see what we can see.
All right.
See what we can see. Fog.
So we're at that first point, the spawn right now, right?
Yeah.
Right outside of it. So you know everything's cut down, like you said.
Yeah, so everything's cut down. Just like made everything streamlined and just easier for you to get closer to the points. So here's one of the.
I love this area now, George.
Yeah, so this is one of the.
The
changes
lighting is
we
very
made,
nice. Oh, lag?
Essentially, there used to be a hole here, and so there's actually a lot of vertical depth, and it was really interesting because I actually like that area in the micro. Like as a level designer, I'm like, oh, it's a really
Oh,
interesting, like,
shit.
visually aesthetic space. Except for it just the way it played out is people kind of got caught in there, and then it just took people a while to get to the point. And you felt a little unsafe here, and nobody ever used the entrance to the bomb flats to the left. Like
True.
nobody, or if you could rotate the other way. Thank you.
New old bomb
like, nobody
flats.
would ever go over here, and so basically we're like, well, we want people to use this area.
Oh my god, it ticks.
And then also a lot of people didn't know there's a giant bomb above the point. And
It's
so we
ticking.
Just put a bunch of we were just it was kind of funny because we were like, I had a lot of gray box geo, and I'm like talking to artists like, oh, I don't know what we should have here, like these bombs right here to the left. You should just be boxes. I'm like, well, I'm not sure. Like in my head, I'm like, oh, it's just gonna be like little houses or something. And then artists are like, what about
Houses.
bombs? Like, what about more bombs?
That's sick.
Okay.
That's so
I
cool.
mean, this is like a Junker map. I feel like somewhere Junkrat was very excited about that visual direction. More bombs.
More
But
bombs.
a change we did for this map was we kind of just made these like big stacked bombs But the thing that happened on this point is we used to have like little shops there, and I brought that where it's recessed or that on the sides of the map. I actually brought it up like 1 to 2 meters. Like if you can go to the side a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Over here. So
It's like
basically,
raised.
these recessed areas used to be 1 or 2 meters lower. Like I actually think they used to be closer to this floor, closer to you. And so what happened was,
Huh.
people would be at the high ground at the main entrance, and then you would
Damn,
actually
imagine
be
living right
really,
there,
really
though.
far vertically from the
Fucking
opposing team.
rip.
And so they actually be like weird fights that happen here. Like they're like so basically pulled up a little bit. It's still recessed. You're just much closer vertically from each other, and just you can see everything a little bit more. Like everything's kind of like because
less
of that,
condensed.
the lower area, it was hard to see everything.
What about
And-
the cover on this point? It feels like there's some. You changed that up a little bit.
That looks sick.
Or is it just the aesthetic that's like throwing me off now?
I think they
Just
they
the
might
bombs.
have changed the colors. Oh, also
No, the cover.
the cover. Yeah, I mean it's mostly just the sides right here, and then probably made it like there's.
Oh yeah, there's that little
like,
lip
I
on the
probably
top.
made tweaks to walls or kind of push things out a little bit, but the point itself is more or less the same, like the center.
They
point.
keep saying bombs, but they
And
should
also,
say
I don't know if
mines.
you noticed,
Shut up,
but,
nerd.
We got rid of a lot of trash and junk. Because we just had like a ton of sand and actual like trash piles everywhere, and we got feedback that people are like, this just feels like really visually busy. I don't know where I am. I don't like looking at it. And so like for this point, we just like reduced a ton of the sand, just kind of made it much more plated. Just like to simplify like the game space as you're like running around it.
Og.
And how is it played? This point in particular.
I think it plays pretty well. Yeah, it's we don't have like that vertical difference anymore, which was like one of the more awkward spots.
No,
and
you can't sit
basically
up
people
top
actually
and
come to
snipe
the main
people
entrance
anymore, which
now,
is kind of nice.
which is nice because before it used to be the side entrances only, which we wanted to fix.
I would say I think I thought the side entrances were the main entrance, and the main entrance was the side entrance.
Yeah.
So that's yeah.
Even though there's like that mega there, so there's like some gameplay that happens around
Yeah.
here, right? Because if you come in like that this alternate route, like through there, but yeah, it definitely didn't get as much play as those sides.
Let's jump to another point because I want to hear more on like what
Yeah.
you've done with some of these other points.
What did the wait, hold up.
The junkyard.
Heck yeah.
If you say my name in chat,
Okay,
you
so
will
like the
get
side
banned?
entrance,
Oh yeah, this
so-
is much more open now, right?
Yeah, so this was a huge choke right here, and essentially like.
Wait, what did
like
he
I was
say?
saying,
Yeah.
Ian, oh, sorry, I was like distracted by the box.
Nice.
flying
Yeah,
by. I was like, what is that?
Is that new?
No, it's in there.
Okay, okay. That
There's
distracted
so
me as
many
well.
like little details I miss sometimes.
That's so funny.
But if you look down a little bit, so this area right here where the tarp is, was a huge choke point for players. Like basically fights would just be dictated right here. And so just push that out a ton, made it like a lot less choky for players. And also right there, part of it too was there is, I'm pointing, but yeah, you probably don't know I'm pointing up there. But I added a ramp so you can actually go to that middle point, because before there used to be.
Oh yeah, that
if
was
you
just
look
the
down,
it was just
like
the
right here,
wall.
yeah. So you can actually come down here and rotate.
Oh
around
shit, they got rid of the
to
ledge
space.
too.
Before it used to be a drop off, and so essentially you'd have to commit by dropping off into the.
Damn, these
slot,
are
which
really cool.
people don't, it's dangerous to do it, and so basically just kind of.
Ban Sombra, she is OP. Nice.
To
Um,
approach that, you had to like if someone was on that high ground, you had to like burn like an ability, a movement ability, or something to get up there, right?
Yeah, so you just rotate around this whole area like a lot nicer. And then the high ground, it didn't see a lot of play that much. Like to the left there. Nope. Can you do it 180? Yeah. There you go. So it was kind of an awkward space. There's 2 big ramps that used to be there, like really.
I'm gonna
really
turn my
big,
AC
and so
on. Hold up,
basically
chat.
Teams didn't want to come through the main entrance and go through those ramps because you felt like you were unsafe.
Yeah.
Because of the drop down, you couldn't rotate back up. And so essentially just simplified it, still a little bit of high ground, 1 ramp down the middle, and it's just you have a lot more options to kind of rotate around.
So much more clean, honestly.
Love it.
Yeah,
more
because
fluid.
it was one of those, like, just like the new bomb flats, just want people to approach from this direction as well, instead of the side doors.
This point's been a lot of fun to play in playtests. just being able to get on the point a lot more easily, not being nailed at that choke.
Yeah.
But I really love, I mean, speaking of grand entrances, the hammer mill. It's
Ooh,
just
yeah.
a lot more noticeable now too, to our left.
Oh yeah.
It's like,
Yeah.
boom, that entrance just feels like it's more distinct.
Yeah. Big
Lighting is dope too.
Yeah. Basically, people very tight. Another example of that door is a lot wider than it used to be. And if you can go into the door, Katie.
Oh shit!
So it's way bigger. Door to left, bigger. Wall on the other side of the pipe.
Although you're not gonna be
bigger.
able to
Like,
like
all
hide on the
walls
left anymore,
pushed
which
it
is kind
out.
of
There's just a
annoying.
lot more space in here for you to get in and out. And yeah, just gave you a lot more space. So basically, you wouldn't get trapped in there as much.
Yeah, everyone's been in there, just like
Yeah.
just like very claustrophobic at times. And then one of the things on the point itself that I think is great, the lower level now is it's connected, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Oh, snap.
I connected
Oh.
all of the ground, I don't know what you call this area. Don't look at that black wall.
It's
Nice.
It's in
there.
progress. But it just connected all of this like together, because right here this used to exist like at the point, but it was kind of an awkward spot. Like I feel like I would only go there if I was dying. Or
This is
something
kind of
very bad
nice.
for me, and
I
was
like
kind of
this.
Oh God.
And if you go into
Yeah.
the wrong one, you're trying to run
Like,
away, and there's
you
actually
can't
not an
get out.
exit.
Yeah, so
Right,
it's interesting
yeah.
because it adds more options for people to rotate around there, and so I start to see more fights on the point itself, which is nice, because usually what would happen is people kind of being like, it would just be like this kind of like push and pull from the high ground and low ground, and so there's just more options on the low ground now, so it plays a little nicer, and it just kind of your mental map's a little better, I would say, because sometimes like you go in there and it
The
feels
void
like
is
you're
calling.
underground, but it
Yeah.
didn't, like the underground space didn't quite make sense how it fit together, and so I think this helps a lot.
I think
by
your
just
point
kind of opening it up.
Your point to like, I only go in there when things are really bad, like I'm gonna die,
Yeah.
is usually, and I usually always picked the wrong one, and I went, oh snap,
Nice.
I can't get out this way. Guess I'm gonna die.
Oh, and can we go to the ducks point now?
We'll make our way over there. Just, you know, as we fly through, what were the big challenges with, you know, what did you run into? What are some things you tried during this map in particular that were just harder or didn't work out?
Yeah, this map is just kind of hard.
This is a diabolical position I'm
Everything's
sitting
so
in.
Big. if that makes
Crazy.
so much competing information with each other, and I think it's just the nature of like having everything made out of junk, and so kind of pushing the themes of everything a little bit more. helped
Yeah,
a
the
lot.
fan
Like,
should be spinning
do
low
with the
key.
sewers, which you look at the bit, all the bombs, the bomb
Like that fan
flats,
right there.
Like just kind of make the junkyard feel a little more like a junkyard.
And every fan should be
just something
spinning
they
here.
blend
Why are they not
together.
spinning?
As you can see too, we like push the colors a lot more, so like visually you're like, oh, like this color is like distinct from other ones. But yeah, just like I want, like if you were in the streets between points, same thing with like Saravasa, sometimes you'd be like, wait, am I on this side of the map or the other side of the map? And some people just get turned around or go through the wrong door, and so we're just trying to like make these big like visual focal points in the sky that you know exactly where to go to. And so this one reads a lot better now. You know exactly what like
This is
what
kind of
it is.
nice. I like this.
That it's an entrance. It's not like a little.
Oh, maybe
door
that's like
anymore.
so people can. I don't even know if a
All of
character
the
can fly
coloring and
through
the
that.
lighting is fantastic.
Yeah,
Love it.
it's awesome. Our artists are great.
How about point fighting in particular? What were some things you thought weren't working that you wanted to, you know, correct here?
So not a ton has been changed in this point. There's these little shops around point that basically I smoothed out. So I used to have these curved.
Oh,
I
there's
used to have these
fan, too.
Curved ceilings with spikes on it, but visually I feel like it's kind of confusing for players because it's like round and spike. Like, can I jump? Like when you're on the ramp, you're like, can I jump up there? Like kind of measuring the distance, or like, can I go up there? Which you could. Which is a little confusing, so just like simplify that geo so it's easier to read. Like when you're in a fight, you don't have to like measure how far you have to jump as much with the curve. And then if you rotate the camera to the left a little bit, it's a little bit more. I added the windows right there just as another place to kind of jump on the point. And so you're not
Next.
coming from the main entrance. Oh yeah, and I pull, like I did this for a lot of the points too. If you look to the right a little bit, the side entrances, just pull, the door is way higher. It's just like twice as big. Like I did that for
Oh,
like,
yeah.
point as well. Just
Cool.
like boom. You can get it. You can get onto. I didn't change anything over here.
Just makes that read a
Okay,
little bit better from the streets.
Yeah, but it was just like. Well, also it's just like want players to get on the point.
Yeah.
Just want you to get in there.
If you are
I'm
that
liking
high, but you don't have
this.
to dip as low as you did previously.
Yeah, and so I'm just trying to open everything up again.
Nice.
Yeah.
Do we have any other thoughts? I think there's one other point, but we do also have Atlas, so I do want to make sure that we're able to kind of talk Atlas.
Yeah, we'll do
So-
sewers real quick then.
Fantastic.
Yeah, could you go to the main entrance outside?
The goo.
Yeah, the goo.
The goo.
It is really cool looking in the lighting there.
Just made this a grand entrance. Made it really obvious because again, people come at, like,
Junkertown Municipal Refinery.
like, they would split up and they would go through like different like directions because nobody quite know what the optimal. Play was,
let me
so just
drop a
kinda added this
glorp in
grand
chat.
entrance. And if you fly into the space a little more now, like if you're going on a point.
Everyone's glorping. We might as well glorp together. Am I right,
Some, like,
chat?
elevation changes here too, right? In
Yeah.
terms of how,
So this little room used to be a little tiny room.
Yeah, it's way big. Oh, look at the door.
Doors on each side, way bigger. The door to the point, way bigger. This whole room, much larger. Basically wanted to make it an extension of the point itself, instead of a little room attached to the point.
I see more Black
and
Void.
Same with the room across. Like again, pull the doors, way bigger. Because
Olay, this looks really nice.
So just like everything's just like way taller, much more open. Get people on the point, have more options. But yeah.
Love it.
Fire.
Thank you so much on the
Show
reworks
us
of
Atlas.
City. Really excited to see how community likes these reworks because I think they're awesome. But let's jump into our new Flashpoint map, Atlas. Would love you to kind of walk me through what were we trying to do with Atlas, or the lessons that we learned from the previous Flashpoint maps. Oh yes, nice, fantastic behind us.
Yeah, so like, this is our third Flashpoint map, and when we do, one after we do the initial release of a mode, we want to make sure it's the culmination of things that we've learned over time. So I think the biggest thing with Atlas was navigation. Even starting on it early on, like the team was looking at, there's a lot more windy roads. Flashpoint was still like developing, so getting a lot of feedback on it. It was a little bit harder to get onto each point, but we prioritize navigation with this map in particular through a variety of different ways, like looking at the angles of the streets and making sure they're like 45 or 90 degrees, and making sure it doesn't like kind of take you through this like journey that's a little circuitous, like, or just like going kind of in different ways. I think also the distinct points. Atlas kind of like always had very distinct points. That was something very early on the team was looking at and making sure they felt defined thematically. And I think they did a really good job. So, should we
Yeah, let's go straight
get on it?
Yeah, let's
do
go
it.
straight into the map.
Oh,
So
buddy.
this is a spawn room, correct?
Yep. This one's
Where are we?
Got nice little things of the hookah lounge in here. Just
Are we in
nice,
Egypt?
Intimate, cool space. And this is our. This is a Morocco-inspired map.
Oh.
It's not inspired. It's Marrakesh-inspired in Morocco.
Ah,
Okay.
Yeah. So this is
Morocco
this is
mention.
awesome.
All right. Shout out all my
It's
Moroccan
just in
chatters.
general, it's way smaller than the other Flashpoint. It's just like much more compact. The run times.
Damn, this place is
Way
beautiful.
shorter. That's like one big thing.
It
that
gives
we
me
learned
like
from the other
Valorant
Flashpoint
map
maps
type
is
of
we
vibes. I'm not
make
gonna lie.
Time shorter, and so that's what we really focus on in this map. So if you actually look behind you real quick, so this is really cool to me. This is how you get to the main point. You run through this space right here. But under
Damn.
the space, like if you could rotate and like look under you, it's probably not great directions, but but essentially this is on top of the forward spawn, which I think which is really cool because the problem we had with Suravasa and New Junk City was
Takes too long.
our forward spawns were these huge buildings,
Yep.
and basically you had to run around the buildings, and that's what made the run times take a long time. So basically, our team integrated the like forward spawns under the gameplay space right here. So if you like look down a bit, like your
Oh
forward spawns right there.
shit.
And so this basically enabled us to have the much shorter like run times. which is this is just like a ingenious.
This would have made it a nice jump
idea
pad. I'm not gonna lie.
Like my coworkers had, not me. My coworkers.
Let's talk a little bit about this first point.
Yeah.
This one's really interesting because
Damn.
like a lot of fighting actually happens on the elevation, you know, and then there's a big drop onto the point itself.
Everyone
the
chat
first two
saying I
fights,
saw a
that
jump
first
pad.
Opening fight, at least, you're kind of like both teams are kind of like rotating around each other.
Is
trying to
there?
find
Oh
that first
wow,
pick, and
this
then
looks
they
really
find it,
nice.
'cause that point's a big drop. Like, how have you found this has worked out?
It's like a train station.
This is really cool. This was a really interesting.
Damn, I really wish I could
design,
read
in my
Arabic.
opinion. Like this is the station point. This would be the first middle point that everybody fights at. This high ground is higher than we would normally have around a point. That's actually this close to the point itself, and I think that's what gives it its unique nature. It's when we have high grounds, they're usually further away from point, but it's like right on top of it.
Yeah, like that ledge right there is
so-
like right above the point.
So it's
right?
cool because you're like, oh, the high ground's gonna be really strong, but if your team's on the low
Gothenburg
ground,
delayed.
they can't really get a good angle on you, or they have to go to the other side, but it takes a while like to rotate to the other side. So it's actually like you have an advantage like by holding the point. at
I'm
the
just
bottom,
curious
you
to
get
where the
time
trains
to
come from. If
rotate
this
or
is
run down
a
there.
if this is
There's
a
also
train station.
basically entrances on every side of the map, like on the first.
Goth
floor
oh
and
wow,
the
they're saying
second floor,
Gothenburg
so
delayed
basically
because the map, the
you
thing
can,
literally says delayed.
slip in and out of the
That's
point
so funny.
really easily, which is really cool.
I have found like if you are playing, you know, a flanker in particular, like this is actually heaven.
This is a really
Oh,
nice
no,
map.
yeah,
I'm
you're
liking
right.
this.
You're gonna love
You can
this.
just rotate.
Yeah,
I am a
around.
big fan.
If I'm up here and I'm having trouble, I can like duck around to the right and kind of come to the other entrance, and it just works.
I
like
love
that.
you at Play
Like,
Overwatch.
to the
This is
center, so it's like a
gorgeous.
ton of those. And it's reflected on the bottom as well, which is really cool.
This is a nice This is a nice map for Flashpoint. I will not lie.
Purple.
The team is cooking.
Hits.
But yeah, the lighting was really important.
Shout out
This
Team
ac-
4.
This map actually was going to be in the daytime, but we really wanted to push just like the focal points, and we wanted to direct people with color a lot more. And
Ooh.
so we tried out nighttime, which was really funny because everybody at first was like, I don't know if like it's gonna work, but it came to, but like after playing it, we're like, okay, this is actually really cool, and feels really nice. So basically everything almost like
Ooh,
glows with
excuse me.
its own like
Oh, no.
unique colors and lighting. It's
The
really
colors
cool.
and the look of that is fantastic.
Yeah.
And it was
Love
a pretty great change.
You can
so
play
kudos to the
Overwatch, you
team
just
for
don't.
the ability to
Facts.
Actually, like get that in and make it look as.
This
pretty
is
as
very
possible.
valid.
We might do the daytime, you know, lighting later on as like a an alternate, but we love the nighttime and just like how the navigation in particular.
Yeah,
is, like,
yeah.
How do I get to each
Ah,
point?
look at
Where do I
the
need to go?
lighting.
Helps a lot, 'cause, like, there's, like,
Look at the
kind of like almost
lighting.
point lights at the top. Or
It
there's
looks
big
so
globes of
good.
light on each point.
It's like
Right.
the colors give that additional visual identity that we've been talking about, on top of everything else about the points that are also.
So what's
I
this?
like
This is
this.
Well, actually, real quick, Kate, can you do a 180 and look at the resort real quick? And then if you do 180,
Ooh, there it is.
and then look back at the garden. This is a good example of like how close the points are in this map compared to the other ones.
Yeah.
Like they're right there, and
Okay.
like, the middle points are right here. So everything.
These
is
shits
much
looking
closer,
clean. They're
much
looking
tighter.
crisp,
Like,
Bambi.
like,
They're looking
the visual identity
crisp.
of them, like we really wanted to pull out. So, as you can see here, essentially the point aesthetic. is
Also,
super
that jump pad
cool.
looks
Also,
like
the
that jump pad looks
all
like it's
the way
gonna
up
send you to the top of the map. I'm not even gonna lie.
Whereas
That's gonna be like a
previous,
crazy spot for Widows.
Is like Cervasa New Junk City. Like they would have unique aesthetics and feeling on the point itself, but you couldn't really read that or see that from outside the point. So basically, it was really important for the team.
So much
to
greenery.
essentially make them feel really.
Shout out the
unique and
greenery.
contrast
Shout out the
from street
grass.
level.
Make sure
So,
you
like,
touch
this is
grass today if you
full
haven't
all
already,
over the
chat.
street.
So this is Garden Point.
Yep, this is garden.
Yeah.
Another coffee
Playing
aroma.
This internally, there are so many angles you could take on this one.
Yeah.
I love the
Looks like it,
yeah.
yeah.
I love like
Holy greenery.
all the aesthetic like in the back half of it too, just with the water and the vegetation and everything. But how you're able to navigate this one, you know, if you are a character of high mobility, has been a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, like high mobility characters will like this.
The
a
point seems
lot.
like a little bit
This
smaller, but I
map's
think I
really
like
cool
that.
because,
Like it looks like
one thing we really
it's
learned
like
from
they can only come
this
from
map that we
specific
really wanted to
ways.
push as well is we wanted every single point to feel
Lunar colony
very different
shrubs.
from the others, because sometimes we felt like we didn't have variety in some of the other ones.
We love
so we really
greenery.
pushed it on this
Like
one.
play style variety.
Yeah, so this one like feels.
Hey,
different
and the
heroes
water.
not as good for others, and then we kind of just try to like switch it up for each point.
This one's kind of like a combo, I think, though, because you
Oh, yeah.
have not only do you have a lot of like options if you do have that mobility to wrap around, and there's a lot of different angles. There's also some like longer sight lines too, right?
yeah.
There's some like on the high ground, like looks down into the point, so
Although, like,
characters can
if we wanna make
I would say this
the what's it called, the game
but then we kind of
like
push and pull a little
canonically
bit,
right,
like for certain
Venture can't dig at the water. That's just how it's gonna be for them.
Definitely
Because then
mobility.
Adventure Drake
but also,
like
when designing all
digs
these, we want to
underwater.
give enough cover, and we want to give enough
Drowning.
for your brawl tanks as well. Which is like this recessed area at the walls. Like you're actually like pretty safe in here. Like at first. I was
So
thinking, like,
not
oh,
on the
just for,
Suravasa
like,
point
not
and
even
not on
but,
here on this point.
Like you like with these
a lot of cover.
yeah, like a lot of cover here, like rotating around this pillar. Like if you're defending center point, you have a lot to run around. And then also she's pretty strong like near the doors as well, because it's like much more like tight knit near the entrances and exits to the point. We
Yeah,
got
how long has this been
frogs.
going for?
Frogs,
Those guys. Yeah.
which I.
Oh my
I
God,
have-
frogs!
I have a little fun fact.
An
if
hour
you were,
30, damn.
One of our.
I've watched this longer than I fucking
developers
been
Taki
playing.
Made some frogs for a rainy day skin that we didn't use, and looks like we got to reuse the little guy on the map. So we got some frog friends
W frogs.
on the garden point. I love it. Love his little dance.
Oh, and that umbrella you see from right there, it's a good if you look up. What the heck?
Oh, is another one?
Hey, he found his spot. Okay.
He's good. He's like, I'm staying out of the way.
But sorry, what I was gonna say is like the umbrella, like if you look up, like that's an example of we wanted you to see exactly where each point was. Like, it's like we know a lot of people aren't gonna look up often when they're playing the game, but it's just like a nice visual, like you can see everything.
In before frog cam and OWCS,
Why
no,
don't we actually,
literally,
head
that's
over
actually
to
gonna be a
that
thing.
Yeah, it's one of the ones
I was
I
gonna
think
ask. I was like, what is the?
it's a pretty
umbrella?
interesting one in terms of.
I'm liking it.
To get right, I would say.
Yeah, this one was
Gamers
interesting.
don't look
I
up.
remember playtest, it was kind of a lot of push and pull, and it didn't feel quite right, and like it always felt like favorite. A little
The
too
other thing I
favorite
wonder is that is
for
this in like
one
the
type of
direct
hero,
uh
but I think we can't
is this
do
in
that.
like DirectX 12 or
What was the name of
DirectX
this
11?
point?
This is
I've
Town
noticed
Center.
because
And so
technically
this
you
and
can
the
run it
one
on
which we'll
both
look at a little later is cool because
both
this is
things,
our,
right?
like old town aesthetic where we wanted to have like really a lot of the old like Morocco
think it's, like, either
feel
or.
to it. We want to have like the textiles, like the stonework come through. Whereas the resort, which you'll also see later, and the gardens, which we just looked at, are more of like the modern, like
Future
Overwatch
push.
future-esque.
Yeah.
And so these ones are feel like much more old.
Yeah, the thing that's challenging about this
Hero
point,
from
I
the
guess we just, like, go
Philippines
onto it,
won.
is the point itself is kind of encased in this building.
Yeah.
So to get onto this point and actually cap it can be, it's a big commit, right?
Yeah. So this one was interesting too, because like this is the one I would say this is like probably a little more like brawler favored than others. Like we still
Ooh.
have like some high ground.
Yeah, it's like a
that
smaller
for,
point. I think I like
for
this.
comps to kind of use, but I would say that this is pretty like nice to be like a Ryan or Junker Queen and just kind of run around and beat people up around the pillars. But yeah, this was cool because basically the structure was there for a long time and the structure felt good, and it's just kind of like playing around with the outside of the that encased area and trying to figure out like what feels good.
Dude, there's so much
for this one.
Yeah,
greenery.
it had to get opened up quite a bit. I think the doorways were a little bit more closed.
We
than
love
previously,
green.
and just like more space overall around it. It's still one. I think its identity is one of the strongest ones in terms of how you have to play around it, though.
It's really interesting because that's what we were really focusing on. Well, I say we, but my coworkers worked on this map, but
Nice.
but it was like it's a team effort. But we really focus on it in our play test, and we really talk about like, hey, what comps work, and we want to make sure that like, hey, if I'm like Ash, like does this feel good, or is this like favorite the brawl a little too much? And at the end of the day, we want to create like really interesting.
I'm liking these.
And really interesting play spaces.
I'm
that
liking the
feel
map.
different and unique, and we try to push it a lot.
Shout out Morocco again.
I also see all of the where you're talking about like having those tall entrances and like where you're like,
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
this is the sight lines,
Oh,
this is
yeah.
where you go. All of
Everything's
those,
just
yeah.
by default bigger. Like all doors, all hallways, everything's just bigger by default. Just
I'm
that's
curious
something that we learned from,
to
the old Flashpoint maps as well.
like how many like all the points.
There, another point this way.
Yeah, so if we can probably go to the bazaar now.
Oh, cool.
Oh, the bazaar. Alright, one
So
sec, let me
the
just make
lighting is
sure
just,
I'm
like,
not behind.
Taking you back to those points.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this jump pad.
Oh, dude. So okay,
Yeah, jump pads.
our
There we go.
we love jump pads, but this is funny because it's like, I feel like at first we're kind of like, we don't want people to have big fights outside the point like this. Like I'm kind of
It happens around this structure,
I was gonna
though,
say,
right? Yeah.
I was gonna say I'm going against my word a little bit. Like normally, it's
Nice.
like, we don't want people to fight out here.
Yeah.
But
Except for here.
people like fighting on the space so much that it just like stayed in there.
Nice.
The jump pad. It's just
Like,
like
Love
jumping
that.
up, jumping
it's a
down,
really
going
fun.
around.
It's a really fun space to fight in.
Yeah.
They're
and
just
you
like,
don't
yeah,
have to
fuck it,
fight
we'll
in
keep it.
So
Why
it's like,
not?
you get annoyed. You're like, I'm going in the point, you know.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of like an optional, like your teams can choose to fight out here type of thing. It's pretty cool. But
Pretty funny if you ask me.
How has the point played internally? Because you're talking about everybody likes to play on the outside. How is this point played?
actually like.
Another one.
It's one of those things where like sometimes people
So
fight
many
out
jump
front, but,
pads.
like oftentimes people get in here and fight. This is a really cool point because if we look at the point, yeah, right here. So you have a high ground on the opposing side, and the nice thing is like on the point itself is like kind of like a unique shape where the sides of it kind of go down into like this underground recessed area that feeds out under where you are here, and then you also have this high ground that's not too high next to you. So like. Mobile heroes like BAP and things like that can jump up.
Up and down, up and down.
Yeah, so
Nice.
like the three levels to it, I think is actually really interesting. Like I like this point a lot.
I think what happens here the most, more than any of the other points on Atlas, is
Okay,
the
okay.
full point gets utilized.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I feel whenever we're on this one. It's like someone's gonna be in the high ground on the back, someone's gonna be high ground on the front, someone's gonna be in, like the side entrance coming down, surprise you from the bottom. Like it can be really, really engaging.
I love that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Shout out the point. It's in the shape of a T.
I love all the screens, all the little details, you know,
Mhm.
as they've come in. Yeah.
And then we have one more point. Am I
Yeah.
counting correctly? Okay.
We'll go to the resort, which is our
Beautiful point.
our other modern.
Shout out the orb.
Let's cool a globe.
Oh, it's a globe. Never mind. I know what globes look like in
Yeah,
games.
so this one feels again like really different than the other points as well. Very, very resort modern-esque. Like you see the giant sails above the point from like really far away. It's like really the other thing. It's just like really easy to identify these points from far away. Like we're going to the resort, and it's just like, oh, okay, like I know which one that is. You
Next
can see it from,
flashpoint,
many different
resort.
angles.
Yeah, and the game.
I'm
plan
expecting
itself
it
is
now.
also a little different too. You know,
Oh, yeah.
on the point itself, there's these two big pillars that kind of like dictate a lot of like the cover on the point, and then you still just like we
Change
just
it
saw
to
on the
date
bazaar, there's,
tree.
like,
Yeah,
this second
facts.
area
Low
of
key.
high ground again that can.
Another
use a lot
wrong
of
Arabic for
different
beach
heroes to play in
hotel.
different places.
Yeah, so this one's interesting because this one is just like we have this high ground in the back, and it's like a lot of high ground. It's at the back.
Bro,
but
nobody in
you're
this
pretty
Overwatch
exposed,
chat
there's not a lot of cover
fucking
back
with
here.
these. It seems.
And then we have the two giant
Call of
pillars in the
Duty
middle for people to ride
vibes.
around.
Change it to palm
And
trees.
This is just, and then you have like the staircase back there, so you can kind of dip it. Like if you're on the main point, you can kind of go back and go up the stairs and kind of.
Is it me or do the
side.
points still seem far away from each
And
other?
then
It's like
the
a
sides
mix,
here, they kinda
honestly.
connect
It's like a
towards the
very big
entrance,
mix.
And so this one's just like has a really unique feeling to it. And this is just a fun point to kind of play around. And I see fights happen in different spots like every single time we fight on this.
We love
map. Like,
fights.
sometimes it
W
happens like
fights.
where the big waterfall is.
One said this chat, this
room
point
over
looks
there, in the
expensive.
back rooms up there, people fight a lot. Sometimes they fight in like the back edges, and sometimes people fight on the point itself. It's like very, very unique in that way.
I love the wood panel kind of feel.
Yeah,
like
awesome.
So
really,
with like the dark wood and the
No, I
white
love
is
the
actually
details.
kind of a nice
Yeah.
like
This
color
bar at
color
the top
coordination.
is gorgeous. Look at that view. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Who would not want to sit there? Yes.
Bros spelling
Yeah.
police
This-
on the
this
work in
point, I think,
progress. Love that.
It also just feels like color-wise really easy to identify, not only from the outside, but also like
Yeah.
just like I think the lighting on it really highlights all the heroes really well.
Oh yeah, I love how the nighttime lighting came together. It really gives everything a.
Is this nighttime? I'd say this is like evening.
So what would you say, you know, moving through Atlas, like where some of those lessons learned with, you know, we're trying to do better job of navigation in terms of highlighting grand entrances. Also, just like in terms of like how the roads you're on. Where do you find fights are happening more? Are they happening more on points? How's this?
I don't
map
know how to
coming
explain
out?
it, but this map visually
I'd say
feels like
most of
Black
the
Ops
fights
2, and I
happen
love
on the
it. This
wage
guy's in
points,
chat is
but
spitting.
I would say that you would see that more with teams that choose to do so, which I think we're fine with that happening.
Like holding forward more or something.
Yeah, which is fine, but like what we don't want happening is teams that don't want to.
Yeah, this kind of gives me hijacked vibes, low key.
Just since the
Now that I'm
routes
thinking
to,
about
like,
it,
each point
like with
are,
the
like,
wood and
so
the
much-
white.
it's way closer. I don't have the exact numbers, but like many seconds like quicker, many meters closer. Everything's just like way smoother. And I think that was the biggest complaint of our previous maps. The run times are too long, so it's just like boom, make them as quick as possible while still having these 5 points.
No,
And
yeah,
Right,
it's a lot of
like-
fun to see it get developed. But this map is coming out, very soon.
Open image
For
in new
people that
tab.
obviously haven't played it yet. What are some heroes?
Chat,
that
literally,
work well here?
same vibe, yay or nay?
I mean, everybody.
It's
does.
giving
Everybody
me
does, yeah.
hijacked
Answer,
vibes.
but like, it's nice.
What are we commonly seeing though?
I mean, you can play whoever you want. I see like Lucio's have like a ton of fun on here.
It's a very fun Lucio map.
Yeah, it's a fun Lucio map.
Yeah.
For like, at first I was like, like
This
that's
is
one
gonna
thing
be
too,
nice.
We test out like brawl comps a lot as well, so like you have a lot of options for brawl comps. So some of like the longer sight lines and things we give like players to play around a lot more. Like for the resort map, we have the 2 big pillars, and then like the stairs in the back you can kind of push people on. And you can kind of like run.
Why does
a
their
lot of
quality
spots,
look so like
I would say,
grainy?
like, it's pretty viable for most people, which kind of the goal for us.
All right, show us the character.
Do you have like any final thoughts, either one of you, on Atlas specifically?
I think Flashpoint's really come a long way, and I'm really excited.
Oh yeah,
to
they
see,
do have to
how
fit.
Atlas
Yo, look at
does, how
Winston's
it
glasses.
goes
They're
through.
so
I think
fucked up.
Just taking all the feedback from all the players has
Help
really
my dog
helped
out. Let him see.
maps and how you navigate between them, and hopefully players aren't getting picked off, and there's not as many stragglers. So we're excited to see like how these play out pretty soon.
Yeah, and kind of going back to the reworks, like we're reworking these maps because we want people to like our maps. We want like them all to play better.
Valid.
And like that's the awesome thing with like the map voting system is like we get that data. Like if you don't like a map, we want to fix the maps and we want to do more reworks in the future. And so we're looking forward to doing much more of that.
Awesome. Well, first of all, can you change and fix?
Oh,
Winston's
sick!
glasses?
Finally.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'll
Is
got
that
it.
a little bit
It
better
was
for 'em?
really
Okay.
important. It was really important.
Finally.
Well, thank you guys so much for coming. Super appreciate everybody that's been here.
Is that it?
And watching. Just double checking. Final thoughts, Alec, George.
Yeah, we want to do these. We do more of these. We want to get your feedback on how this went.
No
what we wanna
character?
do with these live streams, we want to break down things, give them more detail.
No
have it more
character
casual
showing?
Environment. So hopefully you enjoyed this, and let us know what you want us to talk about next time.
Yeah, absolutely. George. Any other
No
final thoughts?
aqua showing?
No, I mean this was a lot of fun. Like I would say devs and like a lot of us in general like talking about our work and kind of getting nerdy about like this is why we did this or that and so like it's fun. Like we would love doing more of these like the rest of the team. So I agree.
Hype. Just want to call out in case you guys didn't know, season 17 starts on Tuesday. And as a reminder, all of the cool map reworks, those are coming at mid-season. Atlas, we just went through, that will be available to run through and play starting on Tuesday. And then the reworks will be a bit later. But thank you guys so much. And hope to see you guys again in the next one.
No
everybody.
aqua?
Bye.
No aqua trailer? Y'all gonna give me an aqua trailer? I've been here for an hour and a half. Y'all gonna give me no aqua trailer? Crazy. I had to sit through all of that and I didn't even get an aqua trailer. New music? Hold on, is this new? Oh, okay, never mind, it stopped. Oh. It's back, I lied. I think I said rivals better. Season 1 oh yeah, this is the season 1 Genji song. we're not getting anything else from here. They're not gonna show us nothing, which is kind of a pain because I was hoping that we would get an Atlas, or not an Atlas, like a Aqua, whatever the fuck that character's name is, but I guess not. Wild. Still a good like rework though. It's like still a nice dev update. I like the reworks of the maps. I like the reworks. I like the how different like everything is. I like the new map too, and the new map looks hype. We take it, we take it. Who knows? This might make Flashpoint actually more fun. It's a very big might, but priority requeue, and we're already gonna go up to a minute. Crazy. Nah. Pain. But yeah, I like it because like I like Atlas because it's giving me like what's it called? It's giving me honestly hijacked vibes. Damn, this is actually gonna take a minute, bro. Priority requeue my ass. Priority requeue is a fucking sham. Sham. Actual sham.
Arriving at Coliseum. Prepare
Gimme.
for battle. Select your hero.
Alright. I wanna go play ranked after this one. Oh, even the new name tags still do the same glitch. Oh, wait, maybe not. Oh, no, they still do.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
Get the girl who has everything. You follow? You can't be serious. Killing pylon out. Thank you.
5,
Take it.
4,
I won't say no.
2,
I'm a rebel.
1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
See you later.
Alright, bye bye. See you later, tank.
My web been snared today.
Oh my god, already? Dog, I literally just got, just hopped on from, what's it called, watching the dev update, and immediately I get a sim.
Over here. Barricades on the move. Stop them. Nothing gets past me. Enemy here. Holding empty. Found an enemy. Enemy spot. Enemy took our lead. Fully operational.
Can I get a heal?
Initiating defense matrix. Over there. Enemy spotted.
Motherfucker.
There's one here. Found an enemy. Turn around. Got a field. Found an enemy.
Yeah, this May is actually kind of scary. Nice.
Initializing systems. Diving in.
Where's my team?
No one can hide from my sight.
Nice. Whatever, we take it. Well, that's a little unneeded. Did he solo ult me? You nerd. Fucking. Just letting it be known.
Neutralizing projectile. Nothing gets past me. Enemy spotted. Enemy here.
Lol, the team is protecting spawn. GG's. Holy fuck. Oh, great. Great priority requeue game to get, honestly.
Diving in. Found an enemy.
Defeat.
Great work, DPS.
Play of the game.
It's not that deep, brother. It's just quick play. Really put out damage there. Do myself a favor. I can get this in 3 days. I believe. Can't find anybody else on my team to endorse, so I'm gonna just endorse the enemy team. Fuck it. Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, chat. There you go. Damn, if I get my drives done too, there's a chance I get another galactic weapon this season.
Welcome to Junkertown.
Huh. Meow.
Save the world. Game on.
Meow. Where'd the light come from? What the fuck?
I'm thinking how best to utilize you.
In the coming battle, you mean?
Perhaps.
Hey, yo.
So.
I guess it just stays there. All right.
Personally, when I get the most kills, okay? Hi.
Oh, there was nobody up top. I got you. Oh, there is.
Enemy here. Pocket healer. Found an enemy. Forward barrier
I didn't think he was actually gonna get the widow, but the fact that he did is kind of crazy. Shout out, bro. No, sir.
Thank you. Enemy here. Found an enemy.
Ooh, nice wall.
Forward barrier activated. Found an enemy. Enemy here. Equaling next. Enemy
Diva ult would go kind of crazy right now, I ain't gonna lie.
Found an enemy. Freeze. Enemy spotted.
I'll take it.
Enemy spotted. Enemy here. Enemy spotted. Over there. Found an enemy. Over there. Healing dead.
This ride.
Enemy spotted. Enemy here. I'm up and up.
How long before he ults, I wonder?
Removing payload. Enemy here.
Oh, he 100% has though. Wow.
Life protects life.
Enemy here.
This Widow really wants me. Like, dog, chill.
Come here, Tony. Diving in. Enemy spotted.
God damn! Oh, that disrespectful.
Over here.
Enemy here.
Of course. Why me? Oh, there it is. I was expecting when it was gonna come.
Freeze. Don't move. Enemy here. Enemy spotted.
Come here, Reinhardt.
Enemy here. Initiating defense matrix. Found an enemy. Forward barrier. Enemy here.
Ignore Bambi? I will not because I know the truth. Yo, fuck right off.
Enemy here.
Nothing? Crazy.
Enemy here. Over there. Your carry is here.
The truth? Yes, you choose not to play Overwatch. It is a choice.
Forward barrier activated.
I know your game, KJ.
Defense matrix. Found an enemy.
You fucker.
Enemy spotted. Healing dead. Enemy here. Speeding up. Over there. Enemy spotted.
Yo, this fucking... Fuck out of here.
Let's get them. Enemy spotted. Forward barrier. Enemy here.
Die, Ana.
Enemy here. Nothing gets over here. Initializing.
We take that. Said, I hate my life. Unfortunate. I'll take it. I wouldn't really say it's much though, but again, I won't say no. I will take and receive. Pause. Yay! Let's go, man. Level 150. Do I get to 175 in 3 days? Probably not, right? Or 200, sorry, in 3 days? Probably not. Unless I like play this game absolutely every day, 24/7. No sleep until the next season comes out. And I don't think I'm going to be doing that. Respectfully. Damn, I kind of cooked. Do I go to ranked yet? Nah, we'll give it a second. We'll give it one more game. I wish you could still choose from like the past like comp drives that you got. Like I wish I could just like click this down and get the red, the blue, or the purple one. Pain. Hold up. I've played more hours of Stadium than I've played Arcade? Where's my rank? Where's my open queue rank? What happened to it? Hello? Although I'm not gonna lie, with how long queue times are for open queue, I think I might just swap to ranked. Maybe. Oh my god, it's an Xbox 360 Elite. That's crazy. I literally have one of those. Meow.
Time to save the world? Game on! I prepped all night for this
Where I
mission.
come from, we hate railings.
Maybe I gained a little too.
Nice. No more railings inside. My favorite. What else can I move in here? Fuck the bar.
Well, an examination certainly couldn't hurt.
Examine all you like. It will mend the harm you've done.
Damn. Oh, there's a laptop here. Not anymore, there isn't. Oh, it closed. Crazy. Damn. Yeah, I'm so glad that I think I've played with like some of these people for the past like 3 games, and nobody's played Sim. I love you. Oh. That's scary. We're live. Trying to think like who's the scariest person on the team, but I think it's their Mei. He's so frightening. Or she. Oh, we have a Mei too. Why is my Mei so much more scarier? It's not. This is not needed, sir. Sir, this is not needed. This is really not needed. Sorry.
They're counting on me. You going next? Hiya. You found an enemy.
Am I? Excuse me? Why could I not jump that? Oh, not my hazard being chefed. Mei! My own Mei wall! Why'd my own Mei wall me? That's crazy. I heard you, Sombra. Where'd you... He's one shot. I don't think that got any single person of us. Gotcha. Oh, what the hell is that hook? Holy! God damn. Bro hooked me from Nambani. He hooked me from last map. Who died? Oh. Junkrat.
Pass into the iris.
Enemy spotted. Engaging thrusters. Enemy here.
That's fine. We take it. What the fuck? That was a weird visual glitch. Thank you. Shout out my Mercy, the goat for real. Lucky. Lucky. Aha, got in quick times. Look at these speedy legs. Can I get my mech back, please? Missed. Nice try, though. That's fine. Honestly, as long as the Zen ult got baited, I don't care. I will take it with chest. These guys are very scary. I'm gonna just... Get me out! Aw, Zarya? Really? Boo. There's only one thing I gotta say to people who counter swap me when playing Zarya. Just the truth. Nice. Good shit. I'll take it. Damn. Like, what the fuck? Alright. Nah, that's crazy though. Back up, Mercy, just back up. No!
My ultimate is charging.
Thanks for the fucking wall hazard. I'll wait for that one. Bro, back the fuck up. That's fine. Does Mercy get back in time for the res? Nah.
Three, two, one. Initiate defense matrix. Enemy here.
That's one. Kill this hog. Oh wow, he's not dying. Thank you. We take that. That was a close one. Very, very close match. Need to change the shameless plug low key. Alright. I think it's time, chat. What do we think? Either going to get my shit pushed in, or we are going to cook at 350 degrees. I wonder what's Comp Drive's actually doing to stadium numbers really quickly before we start. 9, okay. Damn.
Select your hero.
Oh, I want to play Diva. I completely forgot about this, low-key. Oh.
Select hero bands.
The Metro. It's the first of the month. I hate people who leave the last one empty. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Yep. I endorse. Diva got banned. Absolutely diabolical. Alright, fuck it. We're doing Moira. What is this? Who bans Diva? Take a shower.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
When did this person hit top 500?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocked.
Let's do this. I'm so sorry.
Holy Hanzo.
They're pushing the barricade.
Enemy here.
Bothersome. A salve for all the nails.
Damn.
We must regain the lead. Reforming you.
I sent the fucking orb.
Yo,
Ooh.
Need a moment to recharge.
Yeah, we should just go main. Fuck it.
Enemy forward.
Got one here.
Recover your strength.
Oh wow, I jumped into that.
They're pushing.
I see a hostile.
Nice.
Fortune comes. Justice.
There's a test subject.
Over there.
Bro, this Hanzo.
Enemy located.
Let's get a shot of his body. Okay, fade movement.
Pushing the barricade.
Oh, we're doing 3 support, 1 tank. Okay. Oh, so are they.
Freeze. Don't move.
At peace. Surrender your soul. Over there. Mending you. An eldritch. I see a hostile.
Almost there.
We're good, we're fine. That's a dragon in my back.
I must recharge. Over here. Into the iris. Experience
Got one here.
Let me come back, come on.
Sune got you.
chaos returns.
Robots pushing. Over there.
Enemy here.
Sick for the punched.
Enemy spotted.
There's a test subject. Your sacrifice. Enemy located. Let them
God damn. We're fine. We're good. God damn. Alright, one died.
Step right up.
How many ults?
Live from here. I can heal you. Got it as a ginger protects you. Fate draws us together.
Cleanse him.
There's a test subject.
Nice.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Nice. We take that. Unlucky. For real. How much do I get for one? 260 for one? Am I Bradley Martin? Do I weigh that much? I will take it. Give me Diva.
Choose heroes to ban.
Oh, Zarya is being banned. There's 4 of us. Really? All right. I'm liking these picks.
Welcome to Blizzard World.
Diamond 3 to what is that? Masters 5 or GM 5? What's for no, it's Masters, right? I would love to Weaver. Never mind.
Time to save the world? Game on!
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Bop. Bop. Bop.
Forgive me.
Bop.
My mind has been turbulent lately.
Stick by me, okay?
Like I said, from where I come from, we hate railings.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
Nothing gets past enemy spotted! Found that enemy!
Uh-oh.
Initiate defense.
Holy. All right.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Fight is imminent.
I say we back up just a little bit. Two of us get high ground.
Over there. Over here. Diving in. Enemy here. Peeking it.
Enjoying the view?
My gift to you.
Over there.
An enemy.
Enemy spotted. Enemies on the payload. Let's get them. Too spicy for you?
I'll take that.
Neutralizing projectile.
Wow.
Over here. Get him. Holding up. He found an enemy.
Me too, Zon.
Hunting them down. Found an enemy.
Is that syzygy?
Thank you.
What else that is? Enemy spotted. Initiate defense mix over here. Found an enemy.
How did the diva not die? Did she not get ulted by the Sigma, or am I crazy? Sigma better than me?
Don't tilt, Hana. You got this. Yeah. Found an enemy. Enemy here.
Fucking fan behavior.
Found an enemy. Clear those shields off the payload. Enemy spotted.
Holy, okay, I need some heals. Ah, pain. Hmm. And nobody can touch?
Has reached the checkpoint.
Found an enemy. Nothing gets past me. Enemy spotted. Found an enemy. Initiate defense matrix.
Enemy here.
Come here, Koki. Over there. Over there. Found an enemy. Let the kitsune guide you. Here. Enemy spotted. Speeding up. I need help. Neutralizing creature base.
Here they come. I'm with you.
Enemy here. Bye bye. Found an enemy.
EMP charge.
Enemy spotted. Over there.
Life protects life.
Eagling next. Found an enemy. Clear those fields of payload.
Uh oh.
Neutralizing projectile. Enemy spotted.
Oh, this diva is one shot.
Found an enemy.
Oh, I did not eat that ult. That's a little crazy. Huh. Their Freya is kind of cooking us. 8k damage. Same with their Winton.
Enemies on the payload. Let's get them. Found an enemy.
Hunting them down.
Found an enemy. Initiate defense matrix. Enemy spotted. Enemy here.
God damn. With how much, like, how long it takes to get defense matrix back, you think it would, like, go, it would, what's it called? The time for it to, like, to bring it down and up would be, like, shorter. But nah, they're just like, fuck it, you get the amount, you use the amount. I'm being bullied. Damn.
My ultimate is charging. Found an enemy. Enemy here. Found an enemy.
Hunting them down.
Enemy here.
This Winston, aw, he had ult. They killed Diva though. Thank you. Damn.
Let the kitsune guide you.
I need to get my damage up just a tad more. Low key. Their Divas. I'm being diffed to shit though. Holy. I can't tell if it's from their Diva though or if it's from their Freya, because their Freya has just been annihilating. This Winston is one shot. Thank you. I'm back in 2 seconds. Nah. Pain.
Score 0-3. Switching sides. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Oh, he's swapping to Ramatra. Okay. Genuinely nothing about that is holy.
Time to save the world. Game on.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
For guests at any time. Keep our streets clear.
Caught your stream last night, Conejita. You're not bad at those games.
Not bad. I'll stop you even with your hacks.
Aye. I'll be sad when we take you out.
Greetings. This should be interesting.
Sorry about that.
Hello there. Hello.
My bad.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Found an enemy. Enemy spotted. Enemy here. Found an enemy. Over here. Enemy spotted. The breeze over here. Found an enemy. Over there. Fully operational.
Hold on.
Enemy here.
Hold.
Over there. Mecha securing the point. Neutralizing projectile. Enemy spotted. Over there.
Oh wow.
I know. Enemy here. Found an enemy.
I got their Weaver. They're down on support right now.
Did I not? Wow.
Enemy spotted. Forward barrier activated.
Yeah, I'm pulling back. I ate that. Hello?
Initiating defense matrix. Enemy here. Holding up D. Enemy spotted. Neutralizing projectile. Enemy here. Initiating defense matrix. Enemy spotted. Holding up D. Enemy here.
Wait out the trance.
Over here. Hunting them down. I could use a hand. Pirate disengaged me here. Found an enemy. Enemy spotted.
God damn, I got pulled into that.
I'm ready to initiate self-destruct sequence.
Alright, I'm gonna try to throw this up into the air.
Holding up D.
Far back though.
Enemy spotted. The Kitsune is ready. Nerf this. Found an enemy.
Alright, that's tank for tank. I
Let the Kitsune guide you.
On the objective. Rally to me. Heat check. Affirmative.
Mobilizing.
I killed their Zen. Get the Ana up top. Get the Ana.
Enemy spotted. On the objective and ready for action. Holding up D.
That's crazy.
30 seconds.
아직 전투 중이라고. Forward barrier activated. Found an enemy. 웃기고 있네. Enemy spotted.
My tactical visor is charging.
Holy fucking hell. That was a tough one. GG's.
Play of the game.
194? Okay, not too bad. Give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm just gonna run out of the washroom really quickly. Damn, I'm close to getting my second loot box though. Whoops, I was mudded. Come on, game. Come on, game. Damn, even got Koala pulling up on here. I never see Koala on Overwatch. Dude, I feel like I'm getting sick again. Although I feel like when I was sick like 2 weeks ago, I just never recovered. I feel like I said this like the other night, but no. It's like, I don't know why, chat. I feel like my body's trying to get sick, but I'm just not letting it. I'm like, nah, we're gonna stream instead. Nah, we're gonna go to work instead. Nah, we're gonna, you know, do anything else instead. Okay, I'm probably gonna do like one, maybe two more, depending on how long Q takes. Or should I just do regular, like, Q? 5v5 Q? As I say that. Hmm.
Select heroes to ban.
Zarya and Diva mix? I can get behind this. And Mercy ban? Okay.
Traveling to Dorado.
Oh, this guy was on my team too, or the enemy team too, Fredmaster.
Time to save the world? Game on!
The eye will not fail.
Diving
The
in!
hand will not flinch. Hello there.
Stick together! Let me take the hits!
Damn, W Judy Alvarez on the enemy team.
The traitor's swords. So sharp. So cold. But I made them pay.
Hello.
Hello, hello. Are you sniping my Qs?
Hello there.
Who?
Attackers incoming.
Get them up the payload.
Speeding up!
The payload.
Enemy spotted! Yeah!
You guys got what? Life over heals. I'm not there yet.
An enemy! Got it! Enemy spotted! Forward barrier activated! Enemy here! Initiating the found an enemy!
Soldier might be coming. He's anti. You're anti Diva or not? I lied. I do you.
On a one.
Upper Zar, I gotta reload there.
Enemy spotted! Enemy here!
Oh, I had to reload Diva. Or Zar, I'm sorry.
Damn.
Baby Diva 1. Nice.
Ooh. Nice kills.
Honest tag. Brig 1, Brig 1.
Engaging thrusters.
Uh,
Enemy here.
Winston's back.
Initiated.
Diva back
I
here.
got Nano.
Enemy here. Nothing gets past me. Enemy spotted. Protecting you.
They're all anti-ed.
I'll send that over and see if I got anything. One better than none. So that Diva probably has ult as well. Watch out.
See you, Diva.
Diva no now. Ulting.
Good, I can get out of it.
Ulting soldier up top. Damn. Dude, all my games are like Diamond to Masters. What's going on here? I'm not in Masters.
They're counting on me.
I'm going height.
Yep. Three up top. 2 tanks.
You want Nano, Diva?
I can take it, sure.
Oh yeah. Sorry, just grabbed and spawned.
Oh.
Ball. I'm gonna drop up height. We're gonna Diva.
I'm slept. Nice dragon.
He's anti-ed.
Okay, inside. He's alone. He went back out.
Okay, my stick went through him. He's one. Dead.
Diva got mech back.
Back up.
Diva low.
Reloading.
This ends now.
Nano and 10. See you.
I'm out of mech. Diva 1. Aw.
No, why are we going back out there like we were? What? Both could have lived that.
Ultimate is charging.
I got Nano.
I'm gonna go for point. Oh, never mind. We have bot for that.
Good. Another Augustine spin bubble.
Yeah.
Huge. Big dragons.
Close half.
See you, ball. I have Nano for you. I'm back.
Nice. He's not a VC.
집중해야 돼. Enemy spotted. Over there. Found an enemy. Enemy spotted. I'm on fire.
That ball needs to come back.
Ping, ping, ping.
Thank you, Life Weaver. They're pushing in main.
Welcome. I can sleep them in two. And bubble.
Monkey low.
Enemy marked.
That was only a warm-up.
Why the fuck would he swap off Zarya? Now I'm just like thinking about this now. Because you could realistically counter both.
Monkey inside. Monkey one, monkey one, monkey one.
Eva got mech back. Eva one. Eva had a mech. Bro, I'm too fat to fit in between. God damn. Diva half still.
Monkey behind us. That's nice.
Nice.
Oh my lord.
Score 0-2. Switching sides.
I'll take that. I won't say no.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Time to save the world? Game on!
He says, if you have many aliases, why call yourself Honor?
Wait till he realizes we're in VC.
These days, being myself is exciting enough. Just one more mission.
I'm in charge. Don't forget that.
Noah's is in match VC. You can get match VC.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
I wanted to fall.
Neutralizing projectile.
I'm gonna go up top.
I gotta reload, reloading.
Fully operational. Found an enemy.
Monkey out.
Halo rolling out. Enemy spotted. Found an enemy. Nothing enemy spotted.
Can't see you, ball.
Found an enemy. Enemy spotted. Holding focus. Found an enemy.
Winston behind us, care. He's gonna jump on you, Ash.
On up top alone. Never mind, she has friends.
He was sleeping on point. They just close the portal. He was sleeping again. I have mana. I see you.
Damn, I thought that would have good sometime.
Go Giant's head. Keep fighting him. Keep fighting.
I'm out of mech.
Rick taking a nap. Hey, again,
Steve in the back.
Huge anti.
Do you out of mech? Do you out of mech?
You want to jump in, Hazard? I got nano.
Mech back. Nice. We take it. I won't say no.
I got. You guys have no supports up there. Be careful.
I got you. Monkey half. Up top. Nice, good kill. A for effort, I guess.
You're on us on payload.
Yep.
I did hit somebody with that.
Diva under you, Hanzo. Oh, that guy's in match chat, I forgot.
Don't wake him. Please don't wake him.
Waste it all.
Leave, let me alert him. Don't wake her, don't wake her, don't wake her. Why are we fucking waking her?
It was Bob.
Full slept.
It was Bob.
Uh-oh. I don't think it was.
I just saw him shoot at her specifically. Leave out of mech.
Frick. Take inside, everybody inside.
Ram one. Nice.
I got nano again.
My ultimate is ready. Let's do this.
Nice.
My ultimate is ready. Follow through on my mark.
Him now.
Leave out of mech. Leave it dead. Ew, they swapped Sim. Yep. Nice job. GG's.
GG's.
We are fucking cooking, man.
Really back to back? Yes, you pressed that jump.
Playing hit scan players is so boring. See, I told you Fredman was 100%. He's been somewhere, bro. I've endorsed the wrong person. Alright, give it to me. Give me my loot box. Really? I'm telling you, I'm just getting hoed. Legitimately hoed. No justice. Alright, I'm gonna do one more.
Select your hero.
Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna go straight support here. Bug it. Yeah, I'll go straight support here. For our last one, so I don't get absolutely shat on. Do one of those. Me and all my homies hate Widow. guy's name is Garbage too. Please don't be garbage. What are the chances Zarya gets banned? Let's go! I'm playing Diva.
Now traveling to Paraiso.
See, Diamond 3 to Diamond 1. This is my type of ranking. My type of ranking.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Oh, I'm playing against Judy Alvarez again.
They must not hinder us.
Hmm.
Anna, Jack, my old friends, this is going to be delightful.
Shout out Ryan.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Wow. All right. Uh-oh, scary people. Very scary. Uh-oh. God damn. Tank 1. Tank is so low. Watch is low.
Engaging thrusters. I read you.
I'm on my way, fellas. Kite, 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 kite. Oh my god. May up top. Yeah, they only have one tank. That's a little crazy. Crazy, crazy.
My ultimate is ready.
Damn. God damn, leave me alone. Ooh. Wait, if they can hold it for some time, we might be able to bring it back. Bringing it back. Oh, somebody swapped to Winston.
Enemy spotted! My ultimate is ready. Enemy here!
My ultimate is almost ready.
Enemy spotted! Initiating defense matrix.
Why is this so hard? Nice.
Enemy turret ahead!
Score 0-0. Switching sides.
Damn, I wanted to kill the Torb.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Time to save the world? Game on!
Fighting battles at such a young age. I hope you remember to take time for yourself.
Sometimes, but I have so much to do.
That's always the excuse.
Oh, it's because of the chairs. Alright, whatever. Making it rain.
The planet is not going to save itself.
True.
Kira Kira Beam! LOL.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright.
Attack commencing. Action.
All the enemy
Ramatra, May, Lucio.
found an enemy! Enemy here! Enemy spotted! Found an enemy!
Oh, they have a turret. Hey, but you know what though? We killed them. I killed one, at least. That's two. I just gotta go up top and deal with that turret and we should be okay.
Giggling there! Enemy here! Over there! Found an enemy! Enemy here!
GG's.
Jeez.
Play of the game.
I'll do one more, I think. Oh wait, did I mean it? Wait, does that mean I finished one of the things already? Oh, cool. Hog. Oh, yes, me. Oh, excuse me. Dude, you know what I just remembered? There was a Lifeweaver skin that I got from a Twitch drop that I just never received. Was it this one? I think it was this one. No. It was one of these ones, and I don't know which one it was. Or no, I think it was this one. It was the synthwave one, and it just never showed. One sec, I just want to see. Can I find it? OWCS. Rainy Day Tracer. Yeah, Synth Weaver, 5 months ago. Hold up. Chat, look. Synth Weaver, right here. It's supposed to be there, but it's not. Crazy. Alright, last game.
Select your hero.
Ooh, excuse me.
Choose heroes to ban.
Ban Freya if you don't play. I don't think this guy's here.
Welcome to Oasis.
Whoever banned Diva, your mom's a hoe. Whoever banned Diva.
We will crush them.
Allow me to refill the Asumak.
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
If nobody goes tank, I might have to.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We will crush them.
Capture the objective.
Let's show 'em what we got.
Gathering energy. Not good. Enemy. Fire in place.
Okay.
I'm rolling.
God damn. I'm gonna swap off tank. I can't run this.
Our minds are shackled.
Got something to kill here!
Submission is the key. I'm under attack.
Right there.
No darkness.
Area denied.
I see a hostile.
Ugh.
Resurrection. A vial. Eagerly asked for my help. There's a test subject.
Whack.
Огонь по готовности.
Solo tanking for real.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Hyper hard to put.
Lending a hand. Claiming the objective.
Apagando las luces.
I see a hostile. I'm under attack.
Of course.
Orbital ray is nearly ready.
I'm on a point.
No opposition is in.
Hold, Lucio. Hold. Hold.
A sip for the parched. There's a test subject. Enemy located.
I was on that shit. Whack.
Complete.
Why, thank you.
Score 0-1.
Yeah, meow submissively. Hey, yo.
You've been rather quiet today, Doctor. I've gotten a lot done.
If one built a violin of plank length, could one play music into another universe?
There it goes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Sorry.
Right. Understood. Understood. There's a test subject. Lending a hand. For something more. Enemy located. The point is vulnerable. Let's take it. Over here. Over here. Over here. An eldritch blast. There's a test subject. Effective. Enemy located. Have beast. Cannot hear you yet. I see a hostile. A cell for all the names. There's a test subject.
God damn. I should not have. I should have thrown that orb so it bounced. Oh, okay, never mind.
Enemy located. I offer something. I see a hostile. My ultimate is ready to be unleashed. Surrender your soul.
Working satellite vector.
Pass into the ashes.
They want me dead.
Bothersome. Big Staggerlat. What is it?
Wow.
You cannot escape over there. I must recharge. Hold on. Enemy located. Eyes open.
I'm gonna just hang out here. Thank you for the point.
I see a hostile. There's a test subject. A salve for all the nails.
He missed. I think.
My ultimate is ready.
Need a moment to recharge.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Located. For the punch. I see a hostile.
Nice.
Yes, that was our chance.
Yippee!
Complete. Score 1-1.
Yeah, he started supporting late, and the stats are showing, but it's fine. Actually, no, the stats don't show shit. The stats think I was playing support from last game too. Wait, what if I aim the jump and like wrap it around? Hold up, watch this. Watch the tech chat. Nope. Never mind.
I am always ready to learn.
Here we go. Now I'm up here.
This fight is all that remains.
And I'm gonna just hit him with a quick bow.
Is inevitable. There's a test subject. I see a hostile. Thank you for your protection. Enemy located.
Nice.
There's a test subject. I see a hostile.
Oh dear.
Enemy located. There's a test subject. I see a hostile.
I'm standing hot. The battle ignites me.
Can I feel you, yes? My ultimate is almost charged. Enemy located. Sit for the punch. Surrender your soul. No darkness.
Nice.
I see a hostile.
I think we're cooking. Honestly. I mean, I don't know if we should keep staying in their spawn, but, you know. It's a vibe.
This ends now.
There's a test subject. I see a hostile.
Nice game. GG's. It's crazy. How was I the only person that said GG's? Hey, shout out Vishkar Korpu though. Hey, we take that diamond 1 in open queue. Next is GM. I won't say. Wait, did I get it? No. 384. Okay. Nothing too crazy, chat. Nothing too crazy. I wanted to see. Oh yeah, so it's masters. Okay. So as soon as damn, I'm close to hitting masters. Maximum width is subject to change. Okay. Hog. Alright, well GG's chat. I'm probably gonna play a couple tonight. Who knows? I might have an orange name by tomorrow. I'm definitely gonna go live tomorrow though, because you know, Saturday, got nothing else to do. However, I'm gonna make a poll in Discord. I'm gonna be like, yo, who's feeling the daytime streams? Who's feeling the nighttime streams? And then we'll see how people are feeling. But yeah, Till then, GG's chat. Shout out to everybody who pulled up and hung out for most of the day. We do be vibing. We do be vibing. All right. Till tomorrow, chat. Have a good night or a good evening or a good morning wherever y'all are at. Bye.